KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
What do I care?
You don't.
I was about to play it again. What do I care?
You're just investigating this like you give a rat.
Well, I would like to know if one thing is in the paper and then they said something else. I'd like to know with it. But
You don't care.
I don't get money from them.
No.
I'm not even going to watch any of the games.
Never been to one, except for the ones you played in.
It's a lot different down on the field.
Is it?
Yeah. It's a lot easier to watch. Very difficult.
Pressure.
Yeah.
Plus, you got Raphael bothering you.
Yeah, a lot of times we'd have rooms at a joint when we trained at Thousand Oaks.
And?
You'd drill a hole in the wall.
No, we did. No.
Mm-hmm.
Never.
Yeah.
That didn't.
Yes.
Anytime it really happened.
Mm-hmm. Drill a hole through the wall.
He didn't.
Yeah. And it's like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. It comes right through the hole, and you hear him go, "Sucky!" And it was always funny to him.
No.
Wake me up, always in the middle of the night, drill the hole in the wall, stick it through, and go, "Suck it!"
That's never really occurred.
Hated the NFL.
I understand. The pressure.
Mm-hmm. And he was short, so the hole was really low to the ground.
I understand. Lean down if you were to do anything.
Right.
Yeah.
Just stick it through like it belonged there.
Suck it! Suck it!
No.
We have to break again for Lycus. All right. Wrong line. Still wrong line. Hi, John.
Hey,
Suck
that quote you were listening to was about, that's what Parcells referred to about the drug comment.
Okay. So he found out the reason they let him go. I don't understand.
Yeah, that was when the clip I heard this morning on the station was that when they asked Bill Parcells about the drugs and Quincy Carter, that was his response, the answer about the drugs. That they didn't have any. He had no discussions about drugs.
Okay. Just that they were letting him go.
Yes.
Okay. Well, it seems like if they're letting you go, they got to tell you that. Or it would come up in conversation. We're letting you go, and here's why.
Right.
Seems like the drug thing, that would be the time it would be addressed.
Yes, but from my understanding, I mean, they just skirt the issue because it's against NFL policy for them to release any information about drug use.
Well, how do we know about it?
Well, Quincy Carter can talk about it, but no one else can.
Oh.
Jerry Jones and Bill Parcells are not.
Have they actually addressed it at all, Jones or Parcells?
No, they have not at all. No. Everything that they've said about it was what they said and what they mentioned in the audio that you're playing in their press conference yesterday.
All right.
They cannot release any substance abuse information. If someone's in the substance abuse program within the NFL, the team or pretty much anyone involved is not allowed to release that information.
Oh.
But it's different. That's why no one knew that Quincy was in the program from 18 months back when he tested positive for an illegal substance the first time.
How do they explain when he's not around? Did he have to leave for a while?
What's being said right now is that he went to a treatment facility or rehab for it. Typically, that's the typical thing what happens. When you enter into stage 1 in the NFL substance abuse policy, a medical director advises you and sets up a treatment plan and says, this is what you're going to do to now get to be on the right track and then be out of the substance abuse program.
You get that?
Yeah, well.
It was also released that he has positive for steroids previous in his career.
I wouldn't care about steroids. In fact, I'd encourage my players to use it. I would.
They're illegal.
Not all of them.
Yes.
Not like the human growth.
And only if you get caught.
Yeah.
And they don't know how to test for human growth stuff.
They don't know how to test?
Because they can't.
Thanks, John.
Oh.
Because the only thing that they're used to testing for is steroids or, weed, coke, whatever. Human growth hormone, It's already something your body produces.
Yeah, check for all that stuff. Don't check for perverts in the NFL. Make me suffer through it every time we go on the road and Raphael gets the room next to me. Little short weirdo.
No.
It was always the same thing. 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. The hole's already there. I don't even know when he found the time to drill that. And he sticks it right through, and you hear this on the other side.
Here. Suck it!
No. That never happened.
And there was only one way to get him to go to bed.
The Russ Martin Show. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light. It's all here.
Hi, Drew Pearson here from my friends at Graf Chevrolet. When I played for the Cowboys, our focus was on teamwork. The team at Graf Chevrolet has the same philosophy. From the award-winning service department to the extensive auto body shop, Team Graf also has the best deals in the Metroplex, like this.
For a limited time, drive away in an 04 1500 regular cab for only $12,452. Or take $12,000 off the MSRP on select Tahoes and Suburbans. Buy a new or used car, truck, or SUV today, and Graf Chevrolet will give you a $300 gift certificate for the Parks Mall in Arlington, just in time for your back-to-school shopping. Offer is good through August 31st.
If you're set on a new Suburban, Graf Chevrolet has a whole lot to choose from. And I mean a lot. No hassles, great service, and the absolute best prices on new or pre-owned vehicles at Graf Chevrolet, where you will be treated like family. Take it from me, you don't have to be the biggest to be the best. Graf Chevrolet is centrally located just 15 minutes from downtown Dallas or Fort Worth in the heart of Grand Prairie at Beltline in Maine. Graf Chevrolet, good people doing great business in Grand Prairie.
How's everyone feeling tonight?
Pretty good. Okay, I guess.
Are you ready to rock?
I think so.
And we're not stopping either. So you better be ready to go all night.
All night?
Rock without enthusiasm. That's like beer without taste. So this summer, join Miller and celebrate 50 years of great rock by choosing the beer with more flavor than Budweiser. Miller Genuine Draft. Genuine flavor, cold filtered smooth. Miller, good call.
In a nationwide taste test, even Budweiser drinkers said Miller Genuine Draft had more flavor. Testing conducted by the Institute of Perception, Richmond, Virginia. Results reflect which beer has more flavor, not preference or smoothness.
Taste for yourself. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Rodeo fans, come out to the North Texas State Fair and Rodeo from August 20 to 28th. Miller Lite presents the Bull Blowout and Professional Bull Riders Tour from August 26th to 28th at the Miller Lite Rodeo Arena. Come out and see real-life extreme bull sports from Two Bulls Productions as our bullfighters risk life and limb battling the meanest and ugliest bulls known to man. Brought to you by great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
There's something about human beings that makes us want to get all the dirt. Now, whether it's gossip over fences with the neighbors or the latest issue of the tabloids, we just love getting all the dirt. But we're also smart enough to know where dirt doesn't belong. And one of those places is your car's engine. Now, how does your engine get dirty? Well, when you drive on low detergent gasoline, deposits can build up in it. So Shell has developed a new premium grade gasoline called Shell V-Power. It's our most advanced fuel ever. Shell V-Power has more than 5 times the cleaning agents required by government standards. Shell V-Power actively cleans your engine as you drive, specifically intake valves and fuel injectors. Now, just like you and me, it loves to get the dirt. Your gasoline can make a difference if it's new Shell V-Power, the latest in the waves of change at Shell.
The SBC Yellow Pages is just one part of what it takes to be successful in business, but it's an awfully big part. Just ask David Pratt of America's Carpet Outlet.
The SBC Smart Yellow Pages have been my way of attaining growth. They're the way customers find me. I have no outside salespeople. So the SBC Smart Yellow Pages is what provides me additional customers each year. I've advertised in other Yellow Pages and found that it really made very little, if any, impact. I would tell anyone who has a retail business that the SBC Smart Yellow Pages is definitely the way to go as far as bringing customers to your business.
Do what successful businesses do and advertise where the most people look. Reserve your ad in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, and online at smartpages.com.
To get your ad seen by more people in Dallas, advertise in the SBC Yellow Pages. Call 214-525-8300 to be in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages.
catch, Murph. Come here, boy.
Pass me an Amstel Light.
Hey, what's the score?
9-0 us.
I got sand all over me. Ow! Don't let me fall.
Who wants cheese on their burger?
I'll take one.
Who says 60 seconds can't be a day at the beach? Who says a light beer can't taste great? Amstel Light. Low calorie, low carb. The beer drinker's light beer. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly.
Free online bill paying and the 3-minute egg by Bank of America. It's 8 o'clock Tuesday morning, and Elaine wants eggs for breakfast. So she fills the pot with water and puts it on the stove. She wants the yolk soft, the perfect 3-minute egg. And 3 minutes just happens to be all the time she needs to pay her bills online with Bank of America. So she drops the egg into water and heads to her computer. And she starts paying her bills, free and easy, on the Bank of America website. Electric bill, cable, rent. 10 bills paid in just 3 minutes. 3 minutes to cook a perfect egg. 3 minutes to pay 10 bills online with Bank of America. And of course, online bill pay is free with Bank of America's free checking with direct deposit. Bank of America, higher standards. Official sponsor of the 2004 U.S. Olympic team. Member FDIC.
Emails back and forth with you at all.
Don't read those.
Yes.
No.
They must be read. You're funny. You're a funny guy.
If you read them, they're not going to let her come up.
Oh, yeah. They have a big sense of humor over there.
No.
They'll laugh. Trust me.
No.
Yes. Yes. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. You're telling her your loins are...
Oh, sorry, what? What?
Loins are burning.
Quit it.
All right.
You're going to ruin this, and she's not going to be able to come up.
That was a very nice thing, that your loins are... Okay, I'll stop. And can only be quenched by her.
I'm not messing with you. It's the one TV chick that I can get, other than Janet St. James. It's the only other TV chick I can get up here is Elsa.
I better hope they don't intercept this email at her work.
You know, she's kind of got that attitude of, not she doesn't care about the station, but what are you going to do? I'm not hurting you. Because I sent her an email, what did she call it? It was like on a Friday?
Yes.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I sent her an email Monday. So, did you get your ass chewed? Nope.
I just know TV management has put the kibosh on people coming up here before. Or even coming on with you.
Janet St. James from Channel 8 comes up. If anybody's going to be anal, it's going to be Bilo.
That's true.
I'll bet you Alexa Economos could come on and she's just using management. Because since Channel 8 is not number one in the news arena anymore, why not take free radio?
Absolutely. That makes sense, but they get picky. They get weird.
They let Janet come up.
True.
They'd let Alexa come up. She just don't want to.
I think you're probably right. If they let Janet, they'll certainly let Alexa.
Maybe it's because Janet's married and got kids.
Yeah.
And Alexa's single. Greek.
Could be.
And she's got some hot business.
Stop it. Don't. You're about to quit this deal.
She ain't never coming up.
Let me read the email then.
That's about Elsa. I'm talking about Alexa.
Okay.
Don't read the Elsa emails. There's nothing there for you.
There's plenty here for me. Use the word milky.
Something happens between now and Thursday. She said she'd come up next Thursday.
Okay. I'll shut up.
You query the deal between now and next Thursday, and I'm not going to be pleased.
I made it all up.
Elsa.
You're doing it.
I'm not doing anything.
Don't blame me.
I'm Elsa, queen of the chickens.
No.
I have chiclets in my hair.
I'm stopping. I'm stopping.
My breasts are down to there.
Don't. No.
My Monte Carlo.
Okay.
Likes to ride low.
Keep it up.
It bounces really dandy. I will sleep with you for candy.
Yeah. She's going to be here on Thursday. Yeah, that's going to happen.
All right. Anything else going on? Knock it off with the Elsa emails.
Okay.
I'm not going to copy you on those anymore if you're going to read them to
I
people.
won't read them anymore. They're just funny. I just wanted to make sure I didn't do the same mistake yesterday when I got an email. I didn't print it and read it.
Yeah. You ready for news?
If you'd like to.
Yeah, okay. Anything else going on at the station?
Ratings came in today. I got stopped in the hall by Kurt Johnson. He wanted to tell me how well Jack FM did.
How'd they do?
They went very good. They went from a 1.0 to a 2.6 overall.
In 1 month?
1 month.
Is that right?
Uh-huh. Well, actually less than a month, 3 weeks. They were only on for 3 weeks at that time. And number 6 in total cum. Total
I don't know what that means.
Total number of people listening to the station at any given moment. That's pretty good from nowhere to number 6.
In 3 weeks?
3 weeks. And that's before they started billboards and TV.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How would so many people find out about a new format without any outdoor advertising?
You talked about it a lot.
Yeah. And did Kurt come up and say, thank you? Thank you for the ratings?
No. He did say as a sideline that the afternoon show was number 1 and up.
Number 1 and up?
Up and number 1.
Talking about us?
This afternoon show on the over here, yes.
So what, I'm the step kid with the red hair now? That's a sideline?
That was a comment as we were walking away from each other, yeah. Oh, but and the afternoon show.
The afternoon show?
Oh, yeah, I didn't even...
Not even using my name anymore. Sounds like these people are starting to forget who butters their asses. Very encouraging. Very happy for them.
You did very well also. As a side note.
We always do well.
I know. Maybe that's why it wasn't as big a news, because you're always number 1 and you're most of the time almost always up, and that station's not. Hadn't been up for a long time.
Well, then I would think you would come by and tweak the nipples of the cash cow.
Yes.
I would sleep with you for candy.
No.
Is that it?
That's all really that's going on.
The whole station over there do well?
Yes. That's yes.
All right. How'd the rest of the station do over here?
I have no idea.
I don't care.
I know. That's why I didn't ask.
Okay. Here we go with news. Oh, by the way, the bar's off, just in case you were going to ask.
It's not.
Yeah, it is.
What in God's name could have happened?
Hang on, I'm getting emails from Kurt Johnson.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. No, it's unrelated. Said the rest of the station over here did okay. And since I don't care, I consider that unrelated.
Unrelated.
That guy calling from Austin? What?
He's from here, but he travels between here and Austin and San Antonio, so he's been listening to the Coyote.
Okay. Hi, Jason.
Hey, boss man.
Yes, sir.
I was just in Louie's eating. There were 3 elderly ladies of color complaining about the Klansmen on the Coyote.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
What did they say?
They said somebody, the Grand Dragon of the Ku Klux Klan, is on some show. And I heard Grand Dragon, and I was like, who? And they were just sitting there complaining. They couldn't believe that any show in Dallas would have a Klansman on it.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
No.
I almost spit my tea out my nose.
You didn't go talk to him?
Oh, God, no. Yeah, I've been listening to that guy for years and years. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. That's probably a wise
He's not
move.
really in the Klan, really, I swear.
How old did these ladies look?
They were 60-ish.
The hell would they be doing listening to the Coyote?
Well, it used to be a hip-hop station. And
Well, I still don't think old ladies are into hip-hop, regardless of black or white.
Well, I think one of their daughters listens to it.
Okay. Well, they still must be if they've already figured out that we got a Klansman on the show.
Which we don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. And we're in Dallas.
Yeah.
You got to listen long enough to figure
You might
out.
actually get protests, man, but they're going to be in Austin.
Oh, I don't care. That's even better.
Yeah.
I don't even have to see it. Dusty's got to deal with it.
Yeah.
There you go.
He can go out there and shoo them off.
No.
All right. Thanks, Jason.
You're the one, when we were in Austin, you had the people at the Coyote building screaming at me off the balcony, "See you later, Grand Dragon."
I didn't tell them to do that.
Yes, you did.
No,
they
I
don't
didn't.
just randomly do that.
Yes, they do. They're colored people.
What does that have to do with it?
They're very emotional. They love you down there.
They seem to understand that it's a joke.
Yeah.
Good. It just takes one to not understand.
One what?
Person.
Okay. I'm with you.
Okay.
You're fine.
I'm on.
People dig you.
Well, so far.
All right. Oh, what's the story on Lycus? Is a new sponsor? We'll just start there.
Yes, it is.
All right. 323 News.
It's brought to us by the Firewater Bar and Grill.
It's another full week of partying on the patio at Firewater Bar and Grill. Come by today and check out the indoor and outdoor bars, fireplaces, and full concert-style stages. Firewater Bar and Grill, 35 and Northwest Highway, next to the AMC Grand.
Does he sound like that cat? Listen.
It's another full week of partying on the patio at Firewater Bar and Grill. Come by today and check out the indoor and outdoor bars, fireplaces, and full concert-style stages. Firewater Bar and Grill, 35 and Northwest Highway, next to the AMC Grand.
What's the cat? Sylvester.
Sylvester? Yeah, a little bit. Firewater.
All right, go ahead.
And by the North Texas Rodeo in Denton. I'll be there tonight from 8 until 10 o'clock at the Rodeo Arena. I'll have Phil Collins.
Is that tonight?
Yeah.
Is it the blowing bull thing?
Bull blowout.
Yeah. How's that work? Do you have to cup anything?
No. Phil Collins tickets, Deep Purple tickets, CDs, DVDs, and more. I'll see you tonight in Denton on Carroll Avenue.
Teabag?
No. Bull blowout. It's like a rodeo. It's a rodeo, and then the bullfighters are also out there.
For the blowout?
For the blowout.
Sounds dangerous.
Thursday, August 26, 2004. Happy birthday today to Adrian Young from No Doubt. He's 35. He's the drummer. Here, you want to go straight to
That was the only one?
That's it. There's nobody today.
All right.
You want to go straight to the Lycus story because I have it back.
Yeah, that way people will stop sending the link.
I know. Apparently,
I'm just surprised this happened Monday, and we didn't find out about it until today.
Yeah.
Do we still have? We got Lycus's number, don't we? See if you can hunt it down. Go ahead.
Yeah, he nor the station have made comments. Apparently unhappy listener assaulted radio personality Tom Likas early Monday while he was in Seattle. The attack happened about 3:45 in the morning Monday outside the 5 Point Cafe near Belltown. Likas and a female companion were at the restaurant, and he stepped out to get some fresh air. A man who was with two friends followed Likas out, took his picture, then went back inside to show it to the other two guys. When Likas' female companion came outside, all three guys in their 20s followed her out, and then one
All right, so Likas is outside by himself.
Yeah.
Then the chick later comes out,
and at the
same time, the three guys fall back out.
Right, and then they approach him and say basically he'd insulted one of them on the air and questioned his virility. So
they questioned Likas' virility, or that's what he said to him on the air?
That's what he said to the other guy on the air. He always calls people pussy or whatever. You know.
Got it.
So basically, the guy that had taken the picture, not the guy talking to him, one of his buddies, what I configured did like a spin kick and hit him in the head, kicked him dead in the head, knocking him to the ground. Both men, the big pussies that they were, ran off.
So Likas was right.
Yes. The third man apologized to Likas as he and his companion got into a cab and headed to his hotel. The hotel people called for medical aid. He ended up getting 17 stitches and a black eye. And they had to close the script above his knee.
You calling Likas? Yeah, they were big guys.
Yeah.
Three of them. Then they run off.
Yeah. Kick him and run off.
And can't separate what happens on the air and real life.
No.
Yeah, I got an email about that today, about the Likas thing.
Right.
You're next.
No, I know.
I don't care. Beat my ass. I don't care how big you are. There's always somebody bigger than you.
Mm-hmm.
You beat my ass all day. What do you want me to do? Be nice to everyone? Ooh, Jeopardy's on.
Story.
Don't.
$1,000.
What?
Don't do this.
For a super game.
I'm doing news.
Oh, it's over.
Bring us in. Hope you had a good time. Until next time, so long.
Bye, Alex. A Dallas City Council discussion about football games boiled into a racially charged dispute with council member Maxine Thornton-Reese accusing Mayor Laura Miller of prejudice for prioritizing one football game, the University of Texas versus the University of Oklahoma, over another one, the Grambling State University versus the Prairie View A&M game.
Those are the ones with the cool halftime show, isn't it?
Yes, they do.
Is it Grambling? Yeah.
Grambling, right. Basically, she screamed in her microphone and pointed her finger at Miss Miller, saying, "You want to push, whatever the white agenda is. You're showing how prejudiced you really are." Miss Miller flatly denied racial considerations entering into her thinking. Grambling and Prairie View, as we just kind of alluded to, are historically black colleges.
No, we didn't allude to that.
Well, the fact that it's racially more motivated, and we know University of Texas and Oklahoma are not predominantly black.
I don't know that.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Well, they are.
Well, how do you know that? Is that why you don't go there?
No. I was accepted to the University of Texas, actually.
Why?
Out of high school? Again,
how did that happen?
Me being accepted because I did very well in high school.
What happened? Why didn't you go?
I ended up going to an aviation. They didn't have an aviation department at the time, and my degree is in aviation technology. I was going to just.
That's your degree?
In aviation technology, yeah. Bachelor of
I didn't know that.
Science. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Bachelor of Science in Aviation Tech.
What'd you minor in?
I didn't have a minor.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I was going to actually just fly for a living. And then my eyesight really kept me from doing that.
So what do you got to do to get accepted to UT?
I applied and it was ACT scores back then.
What was
I
that?
don't even remember.
Yes, you do.
I really don't.
Tell me.
I don't remember.
Tell me the truth. I'll know if you're lying.
I don't remember. I really, truly don't. All I know is I got accepted there and Texas A&M. My dad wanted me to go to Texas A&M because he was an Aggie, but he would have wanted me to be in the Corps. And I would.
What do you got to do in the Corps?
It's like
is that where you're in the center or something?
No, it's the military. It's the military down there. You got to wear the boots and the whole thing and I didn't want to do that. I said that is just not me. He was in the Corps, obviously, at his age, and I didn't want to do that. So I went to an aviation school.
Oh. And where was that?
I started out in southeastern Oklahoma State University and ended up in Central Missouri State University.
Wow.
I know you're excited. You asked. This all began Wednesday evening as the council debated whether to subsidize the Texas OU game, played annually at the Cotton Bowl in Fair Park, with about $450,000 over 3 years in economic development funds or more. Councilmember Leo Cheney, whose South Dallas district includes the Cotton Bowl, then asked whether his council colleagues would consider subsidizing the Grambling Prairie View game, also played annually at the stadium. Because city lawyers have advised Mr. Cheney he's got to wait a week before the council could even vote on his motion, he then asked the mayor, will you wait a week? She said no. It sends a terrible message to Texas OU to delay, Ms. Miller told her colleagues. There's no downside to approving this contract now. And with that, Dr. Thornton Reese launched the 8-minute verbal attack against Ms. Miller. The council ended up voting, by the way.
What'd the mayor do?
She just stood there and listened. Yeah. The council ended up voting 12-2 to delay the Texas OU vote. Efforts to kill Ms.
I don't understand. Was the Grambling State thing and the Texas OU weekend thing supposed to happen at the same time?
No. Go ahead.
No, JD's right. From what I read in the story earlier and from what I've heard, that wasn't even on the table until one of the other council members brought it up, saying, well, if we're going to subsidize Texas OU, you're leaving out Grambling and Prairie View, which play here every year as well. Why aren't we subsidizing them? Because it's just as possible that we could lose that game to another city in Texas. Or
do we make any money off the Grambling? Who do they normally play?
Grambling?
Yeah, Grambling and what?
Prairie View A&M.
Okay. We normally make a lot of money off that?
As much as pretty much, I would say not as much as Texas OU because it's going to bring a lot more people in. Texas OU is.
Right.
But you're still going to see a surge around the Fair Park area with the state fair and everything. That's going to draw a little bit larger crowd on those game days than on just say a normal Saturday.
They're both in the fall. They're both during the fair.
Okay. How much money do they want?
For the Grambling and Prairie View A&M, one council member proposed subsidizing $50,000.
Over $50,000 over 5 years.
Well, if we get the money back, what do we care? Plus, if it helps the area around Fair Park and those people around that let you park in their front yards because they're nice with their flags.
Uh-huh. I think the issue is you can't just bring it up. You have to have it scheduled on the agenda. And they went, you know what, you can bring it up next week. But right now we're voting on this.
Okay, I got it. All right. So it wasn't a racial thing. It's like we're doing this now.
Yeah.
Next week we'll do that.
Right.
That way we can focus on your thing next week. Right now we're focusing on white people. Is that right?
No.
That's what it sounds like.
No, right now we're focusing on what we had on the agenda.
We're going to vote on this because that's what's on the agenda.
Right.
Black people is next week. Is that right?
No. It wasn't racially motivated.
That sounds like it.
No.
They wouldn't even talk about the Grambling. Was it Grambling Prairie View?
Yes.
They wouldn't even talk about it. They wouldn't even entertain it.
It wasn't scheduled.
Well, things come up that aren't scheduled.
Not in council meetings.
You can squeeze them in.
Yeah.
Sounds racially motivated. I'd have had a fit, too. I'm going to start going to these.
No.
I'd love to be mayor and just have somebody stand up and go, this is racially motivated. So?
You wouldn't last long, but that would be funny. Be a great soundbite.
Yeah. You're pushing the black people off. I don't care.
Sit down.
Yeah, sit down. You're making a scene. You always have to stand up and say something, don't you? We're not at the movies. Sit down. Well, what that would do is it actually would diffuse the situation because the first thing people always go, it's not racially motivated. That's stupid. Here are reasons why. It would speed up the whole process just to go, so? Mm-hmm. And?
No, they can't and won't do that.
I want to be mayor.
No.
Just to do that once.
Maybe you should start off as a small-town mayor and then work your way up to Dallas.
Like what?
I don't know. Somewhere way out. Remember when we shot the movie down in Milford? Somewhere like that.
That's too small. About Royce City.
Okay. If it's available and coming up, vote. I mean, you get elected.
I got to live out there, though.
Oh.
Hold on. Hi, Larry. Hang on. How'd I do that? All right. Go ahead, Larry.
I was just going to say that they ought to subsidize because, man, that's always 3 shows. It's the football game, Battle of the Bands, and then they all squab in the middle of the field after the game.
They do what?
They fight in the middle of the field.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, so we got a prize fight and a football game.
What's it cost to get in?
I don't know. You have to buy a ticket to the game.
I mean, I know it's all predominantly black, but can white people go?
Of course.
All right, let me ask you this way. Is it safe for white people to go?
No.
Okay.
You asked. You want to hear about the year that KSCS shut my remote down an hour early because the game was getting ready to start?
Are you mad about something?
I'm just telling you. No, I'm not mad. You asked the question. I was in the KSCS remote booth. I was supposed to be there at 8 o'clock. The game was coming up at like 7:30, and they went, we're shutting down early. Everybody go home. I'm not kidding.
Go ahead.
All righty. Efforts to kill mosquitoes that carry West Nile virus.
Well, how do you know why they were shutting the broadcast down?
Because they told us.
What did they say?
They said the game's getting ready to start, and we need to get out of here. It's really not safe for us to be in this area right now. We're a country radio station, predominantly white guys.
Standing underneath a 60-foot tall redneck.
Yes. I think it was back when there was a little more controversy. I think they've calmed down a little bit, but there was a couple years there where he's right. There really were fights and such. And it became.
I just like to see the halftime show. From the clips I've seen on TV, that looks like that's the best part of the thing.
It really is. They're great.
I don't know anything about the rivalry. I didn't even know the Texas OU weekend. I didn't know that was the UT.
Yes. University, yeah, Austin.
I didn't know that. Hi, Michelle.
They do not fight in the middle of the field. That was stupid to call and say, okay, so there was some times, when I went to the game that, there might have been a couple of shots fired, but that tradition doesn't happen anymore. Now, okay, after the game is over, you are left with the bottom of the barrel, the thugs in the fair, so all us black people get the hell out and leave the niggas at the fair. And you need to pack your crap and go. And the halftime show is really the reason why everybody goes to the game. It really is good. But that event is the first weekend of the fair. It brings a lot of money to Dallas, and they really do need to do something about making those particular alumni and schools feel like Dallas would like for the game to continue to be here, because my husband went to Grambling, and I sent him a copy of that article this morning that told him perhaps you all need to consider going someplace else that will show y'all some love.
Yeah, I mean, if the city acts like they don't care if they show up or not, I don't know the whole behind the scenes stuff on this, so I don't know how it plays out. But if the city's acting like we don't care if you're here or not, yeah, go find some, just like the Cowboys. Mm-hmm. All right, you don't want to deal with us? We'll go find somebody stupid enough to give us $325 million. Right.
Ask New Orleans how they feel about the Bayou Classic every year between Grambling and Southern. That brings lots of money. And Dallas is not in any shape, form, or fashion, I think, to turn away anything that brings other tourists and people that spend money and come here and will book hotel rooms and spend money in clubs that are dying. And it was stupid of them to let the Cowboys go to Arlington. Well, what else are they going to put there?
Well, if everything Mayor Miller told me this week, whenever she called, if everything she told me was accurate, I'd let them go too. I'm not going to give you $325 million if you already got $400 million coming in from naming rights and from the NFL. That's crazy.
That's true.
If she's not hosing me on any of that, then I'd let them go someplace else too. How much money?
The question is, what else is going to come in? I mean, we can't have the Super Bowl. We can't have the Olympics. What else could you bring that could bring that magnitude of a future possibility, for that kind of money coming to Dallas?
Well, I'm with them on looking at the long-term stuff of how many Super Bowls can we get? Mm-hmm. All right, and out of that one Super Bowl, am I going to make my money back? If we got the Olympics here, I can't ever see that happening, but if we got the Olympics here, how much money we get out of that?
But we can't even be in the competition right now. And they could have went right down the street to Houston and asked them. I think Houston would have rolled out all the statistics and talked about how much it made. And look at what happened to Atlanta when they got the Olympics. It forced them to clean up all of the areas of Atlanta that they would not invest any money in. But I think it was a benchmark that moved Atlanta to a whole new realm of being considered for other things. And true enough, it's a competition. It's once in every 10 years.
When the Olympics went to Atlanta. I was kind of mixing topics. Super Bowls.
So how the hell are you going to do it now?
Oh, they're not going to revitalize it. They're not going to do anything. In fact, when that news story came out last week that the city of Dallas is putting a moratorium on allowing great big superstores to build, Walmart,
Targets and Walmart.
Yeah, they said that's not going to happen in the city of Dallas above I-30. You want to build the great big things? Give them to the coloreds.
Stop.
You so silly.
That's it. What am I saying, though? It's like South Dallas is getting jacked around again.
Right. Exactly.
If you're going to put a moratorium on it, do it everywhere.
That's very true. And the other part is, and I'll let you go, is when you look at the space, or actually what makes up Dallas, majority of it is Oak Cliff and that kind of thing. Now, they are the majority, I think 40% of the tax base, and only 2% of the businesses that are Dallas proper are in the Oak Cliff area. So what does that say?
How do you know all this?
Because I dated a guy that worked in city government, and so he tells me these things. We still talk. But when you get off the phone, so my husband started listening, and I had to get punched out tonight.
Thanks, sweetie.
All right, bye.
That was just a nice, well-rounded phone call.
Yeah.
I got to go. Here come Ike. I don't know if this could work because I don't know what the structure is of the NFL. Dan, you're going to have to listen here. What would happen if Jones said, you know what? I ain't going to keep Texas Stadium here. I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to move the Dallas Cowboys someplace else. Is that feasible? Like, I'll go to Houston. Have anything now?
Yeah, they have the Texans.
All right. I'm going to go to Austin. Austin needs an NFL team. Could they do that?
That is where you get into things that get really sketchy because although Jerry Jones is the owner, the NFL still has a lot of say on if teams move anywhere.
So you just can't pack up your stuff, go, I've had it with the city of Dallas. We're going to South Texas.
Right. It's not like you decide you want to move across the street, like from house to house. You can do that a lot easier than Jerry Jones could take the Cowboys and go to Austin.
Right.
The most recent example is, and this is really convoluted, but the Cleveland Browns football team.
Do this slow.
I am.
All right.
The Cleveland Browns football team a few years ago, the owner moved them out of Cleveland and took them to Baltimore.
Okay.
Because back in the day, Baltimore used to have the Colts.
Okay.
But that owner moved them to Indianapolis.
All right.
Okay, now we'll go back to the present.
What's that got to do with moving them? Obviously, you can do it.
You can do it, but it's also very, very tricky because when the owner of the Cleveland Browns took them to Baltimore, he gave up the name Browns. The city of Cleveland held on to that, so that's why you now have the Baltimore Ravens. And then, like a season or two later, there's a new Cleveland Browns NFL team.
Bored?
Yes.
All right.
So he can't just pack up and move his crap? No? All right.
Efforts to
I thought possibly he could do that and go, all right, fine, don't give me $650 million, don't give me $3.25. I'll pack my team up, we'll go someplace else, and we'll see how you like it not having an NFL team in North Texas.
That is possible, but like I said, it may not be the Cowboys he leaves with. It might be his team, but he may have to leave the name the Dallas Cowboys in Dallas due to, league restrictions.
Right. Move to Austin.
Mm-hmm.
Coyotes.
State capital. Efforts to kill mosquitoes that carry the West Nile virus continuing tonight. The Dallas Health Department has confirmed mosquitoes in the 75218 and 75228 zip codes have tested positive for the virus. The zip codes.
Was that East Dallas?
That's White Rock Lake, Casa Linda, Casa View, pretty much near Buckner Boulevard and Garland Road.
Oh, no,
that is. They'll start tonight about 10 o'clock and we'll go to 6 o'clock in the morning. John Kerry challenged President Bush to weekly debates from now until November the 2nd on campaign issues like education, health care, national security. He said America deserves a discussion like we're having today, which I'm prepared to have with the president every single week until the election. The Bush-Cheney campaign rebuffed the debate challenge, saying there will be time for debates after the convention. During the next few weeks, John Kerry should take time to finish the debates with himself. You want to go on?
I don't know. How are we doing, Chloe? We haven't broken since we started, right? Nope. Oh. Yeah, wrap it up.
Okay, there's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
It's the end of Dad's Tight Wad Ways. Brought to you by the new Racetrack MasterCard. Wednesday, 7:22 p.m. Steve Hunton broke the news to his family. A cash shortage meant cutbacks around the house.
Cutback number 1. No more showers.
But how are we supposed to get clean?
We'll share these baby wipes.
Steve has no earthly idea about the Racetrack MasterCard. By signing up, he can earn a rebate of at least 12 cents off every gallon of gas for the first 2 months.
Cutback number 2. Only 2 squares of TP per person until further notice.
And that's off Racetrack's already low prices.
Dad, it's sweltering hot in my room.
Here.
What are you doing?
Making a paper fan. You, start folding.
Apply for your Racetrack MasterCard today.
I'll be in the backyard with the metal detector looking for change.
Save at least 12 cents a gallon off gas and 10% off everything in store with a Racetrack MasterCard. Only at Racetrack. Come in today or visit racetrack.com for details.
Hey, I found a penny! Booyah!
Terms and conditions of the Racetrack MasterCard apply. The amount of rebate will vary depending on gasoline price and is based on introductory offer of 10% off Racetrack purchases for first 2 months account is open with 3% rewards thereafter. See terms and conditions at racetrack.com.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call and let's see what we can do for you. You want to talk about helping listeners, Val? Over the last 2 years, we've helped over 3,000 families either refinance or purchase their home of their dreams. We want you to be next, folks. 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
So, we just had a baby. Well, my wife Jenny did most of the work, but it's been crazy for both of us. I don't think we put our phones down. Cousins, neighbors, coworkers, college buddies, our parents won't stop calling. It's their first grandchild. And Jenny's girlfriends, if she doesn't pick up, my phone starts ringing. Everyone wants to know how she's feeling. No one really seems to care how I am, but for the record, I'm fine. Due in large part to the Family Share Plan, now with unlimited in-calling on America's most reliable wireless network. It keeps us connected to family, friends, and any other Verizon Wireless customer. Anytime, anywhere, from the national in-coverage area. Plus, you get 2 lines to share for only $59.99 monthly access with annual agreement.
Right now, buy one LG VX3200 color phone for only $19.99 and get one free. Each after $50 mail-in rebate and new to your agreement per line. Stop by or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-calling not available in all areas. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation. $35 activation fees per line and other fees and restrictions.
We have offsetting penalties, starting with number 78, defense, encroachment, overridden by dual infractions on number 12, offense, intentional grounding of forward pass thrown past the line of scrimmage, plus a neutral zone change of eligibility after the snap with illegal onside substitution delays resulting in loss of down and flagrant unsportsmanlike and ineligible motion of down.
Excuse me, sir. Would you care for a Corona?
Timeout to review the offense. First down. Second down. Excellent play. Upon further review, we're going to stop the clock, hit the beach, and have a wild ball. I'm going to call for an illegal block party conference with the lime judge and make a forward pass at this cheerleader. Anyone here wants to finish the game? That's your call. Me, I'm trading yellow flags and zebra stripes for palm trees and Coronas and getting this backfield in motion.
Smooth, refreshing Corona Extra. Miles away from ordinary. Imported by the Gambrinus Company, San Antonio, Texas.
Shut up. We're on another spot.
It's a full evening of Olympic action tonight on NBC. In Olympic Stadium, the U.S.
Oh, I got it. You can call 1-800-215-2388 to improve the quality of life in your home or office today with the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. Living Air Classic covers areas up to 3,000 square feet in your home. If your house is bigger than that, you can afford to. So shut up. It features a powerful yet extremely quiet 400 CFM fan. No installation required. It's the size of a small stereo speaker. You plug it in and it starts to work. No installation, just plug it in and it's good to go. Low maintenance, operates on pennies a day, and it's scientifically proven to clean the air. Ionize your home or office with the Living Air Classic and breathe fresh, cleaner air today. Or actually in a few days when it gets there. 1-800-215-2388. It comes with the $150 wearable air purifier. I still don't know what that is, but it comes with one of those. 1-800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purification System.
It's a full evening of Olympic action tonight on NBC. In Olympic Stadium, the U.S. tries to continue its dominance of the men's 200 meters. The world's fastest man, Justin Gatlin, tries to double up on his 100-meter gold with a win in the 200, something no man has done since 1984. But he'll have to fight off a challenge from U.S. teammate Sean Crawford, the self-proclaimed cheetah man, who has the quickest 200 time of the year. And America's Dwight Phillips is the man to beat in the long jump, another event historically dominated by the U.S. Americans have won 20 of the 24 gold medals awarded in Olympic history. Tonight, Phillips wants to add his name to an impressive group of champions. Plus, in diving, it's the beauty, grace, and athleticism of the women's 3-meter springboard gold medal final. For the most complete Olympic coverage on the web, including up-to-date TV listings, real-time results, and exclusive video highlights, log on to NBCOlympics.com. Don't miss the Olympics tonight on NBC. Watch the Olympics tonight at 7 on NBC 5.
At North Central Ford, all 2004s must go. Hurry in for incredible savings with Ford's factory-authorized clearance. North Central Expressway at the Campbell Road exit in Richardson. North Central Ford.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob from the Russ Martin Show, and I'm here with Barbara from the Evan S. Laser Skincare Clinic. You got to write down this number, 214-575-5252. After 17 years of shaving, I finally went in for my first laser hair removal treatment.
So what did you think, Rob?
Absolutely marvelous. I got in, got my consultation, had my appointment, and it didn't even affect my work schedule.
And you were able to go right back to what you were doing.
Absolutely. It's Evanesque Laser Skincare Clinic, 214-575-5252, where less is definitely more.
Less time shaving in the shower, less time buying all those expensive razor blades, and more time enjoying your smooth skin.
And don't you have a special right now?
We do. Now through the end of this month, get $200 off any laser hair removal package for a man's back or chest, and we'll even throw in one free underarm treatment for your wife or girlfriend.
I've been treated at Evanesque and loved it, so you've got to pick up the phone and call now. Evanesque Laser Skincare Clinic, 214-575-5252.
Hey, Doug, Lori, we'll get a drink and come back.
Hi there, folks. How you doing tonight?
Good.
And you? I'm doing great, thanks. What can I get you?
Whoa, that's a cool bottle. Can we see that one?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new vodka from Belgium.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. How did they frost the glass like that? What, sandblasted or?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I love the way you can look right through the clear part. See the picture in the back? You see?
Yeah, we get a lot of comments about it. So, are we having vodka tonight?
Oh, yeah.
How's your Cosmopolitan?
The best.
Okay, I'll have a Stoli Cosmo.
I'll have a Stoli on the rocks.
To knowing what you want, no matter what.
You done looking at this one?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, man.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Domecq Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
This summer, Stoli, the flavored vodka originator, invites you to taste their award-winning genuine flavors. Enjoy the ever-popular raspberry and see what everyone is raving about. Or try any one of the other 6 Stoli flavors: vanilla, orange, citrus, cranberry, strasberry, and Persec.
Hello, Toyota. We've got the feeling.
Yeah. This is Mitsubishi Motors calling, sir, home of the best back cars in the world. What kind of feeling are you talking about?
Good feeling?
You mean like the kind you get when you buy a new 2004 Mitsubishi? A sort of I just got a best back car with 3-year, 45,000-mile free scheduled maintenance, a 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper limited warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and up to 3,000 factory cash back kind of feeling? Is that it?
Toyota doesn't offer any of that.
So when you say we've got the feeling, what you're really talking about is a, hey, I just bought a car and not much else kind of feeling.
Pretty much.
I'm all tingly.
Mitsubishi's Best Back Cars in the World event. Get up to $3,000 back from Mitsubishi Motors on select new 2004 vehicles. Certain restrictions apply. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. Best back based on OEM info for new model Euro 4 U.S. vehicles. See retailer or call 1-888-MITSU 2004 for warranty and other details. Offers end 8/31/04.
We have free coffee.
Here come the goosebumps.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Giving them permission to do that. To just go, hey, well, this has got to be done, so just tell me.
Trey said they were going to meet with an attorney about something.
Okay.
Okay? And that's the last I heard about it. I find out last night they paid him $1,700 to look over some paperwork. God. That's it. I warned you guys. You spend one more dime, and I don't know about it ahead of time.
Without approval, yeah.
Well, it had to be done, okay? You don't ask? How many times does anybody go to an attorney or go anywhere and go, I got to have this service. I got to have this product. I'll find out later what it's going to cost me. Nobody does that.
No.
That was it.
It's like a car repairment place going, you know what? Sorry, we added this to your bill. It had to be done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't approve that.
Well, but it had to be done.
Okay. That sounds...
And, it's a $30,000 car. It's a very small portion of that. It had to be done. That's almost what he told me last time. He goes, if we're going to raise $300,000, that's a small percentage of the money that we're raising. I don't care.
Well, then have him write the check for $1,700 if it's a small percentage.
No, I'm not going to do that anymore. The bar is off. I'm done with it. I'll take the money that I spent legally. I'll eat it. Money I could either just spent on myself or stuck in the foundation. I'll eat it. I sent him an email, and I sent one to Aaron at Hofbrau, and I went, we're done.
Not really.
Yeah, I am.
I hope you're kidding. I hope you're just overreacting.
I'm not overreacting. Overreacting?
Well,
I don't know that I could overreact. Look at the great big stink that I raised last time when I found out they spent $300 or $400 and didn't check with me. And I took everybody back into the bar, and I looked at everybody and went, we will not spend any money without checking with me first. I don't care if it's coming from the investors. We will not. If we have any questions, now's a really good time. And it's go back and justify, well, it's a small portion of what we got to raise and it's got to be done. Great. Then it wouldn't have been a problem telling me.
Yeah, that's not the rules.
Or telling me after the fact.
What did Trey say to your email? Anything?
Good luck.
This is not off over $1,700.
Yeah, it is. And it's not just the it's not the $1,700 that's the issue. I don't care if it's $170. Just because this continues to happen.
Yeah. I hope it's somehow.
I let it happen once.
Well, I hate to say,
and that's kind of my fault. Mm-hmm. Even though it's like one of those Gavin Chick things. All right, I should have said this. Mm-hmm. I didn't, so I'm going to take responsibility this time. While we're dating, don't let no more weenies in you. Same thing with the bar. While I'm running the bar, while I have a bar with my name on it, don't spend any money without checking with me first. It's something that you would assume people would know. Mm-hmm. But since they didn't, you'll tell them, and you'll consider that handled.
Well, then how about instead of washing the bar thing, and I like Trey, but how about just remove him from the circle?
It would take too long to start all over, and I don't have the inclination to do it. And I'm sure this will get turned, and I'm the overreacting guy. I'm the one that's irrational. And I'm sure that somebody could come back and go, yeah, $1,700 to look over some paperwork is accurate.
Not the point.
Yeah, it's not. I don't care if it's a deal.
Yeah,
I don't care if most people charge $30,000. I didn't say okay.
No.
Nobody goes into an attorney and doesn't ask, what's your hourly fee and how many hours do you think this is going to take?
No.
And I just found out about it in passing conversation last night. We're just running over all the cost and everything and how everything's falling into place and everything looks dandy.
Yeah, it does. That's just a shame to come this far and then let it go over.
I didn't do it.
I know. Doesn't sound like it to me. Be the same thing. I would do the same thing with again, I'll go back to a car repair place. We just added the extra expensive filter because you needed it. Well, I'm not coming back here.
Yeah. I didn't tell you guys to do anything. Mm-mm. I like the old filter. Mm-hmm. Hi, Mark.
Hey, Russ. What's going on?
Oh, we never found out what happened with Gavin.
No.
Go ahead, Mark.
Oh, I was just going to say, man, I've been listening to this thing about the bar for months, and I've been looking so forward to it. Please don't back out over $1,700. I mean, yeah, they didn't ask you, but you're going to make a killing on the place. I live in Waxahachie. I'm going to drive all the way up to Addison just to go to your bar. I mean,
okay.
All the listeners have been looking forward to it.
I understand. Okay.
Okay, thank you. Love the show.
Thank you. All right.
So it's back on?
No. I'm not. I'm tired of the grief. I really thought, you know what? The bar, regardless of how it plays out or if it makes any money, it'll be a nice source of content. I don't like it anymore. It bores me. It's irritating.
I know it is.
I had to get to the point of saying, if I say no twice, everybody's out or the bar is off.
Yeah.
If I get an argument about anything that's not legally related, liquor license, something that you have to, that I absolutely don't know.
Mm-hmm.
If I get an argument about anything that doesn't fall into those categories, the bar is off. I'm tired of arguing with you people.
About tile.
Yeah. That was an issue in itself.
Yeah.
We have to change the tile. This was another bar we were looking at.
Yeah.
It doesn't go with the look that we're looking for. You don't know what the look is. I like the tile. This is my favorite part of the bar. I can't stand the rest of it. Well, you want to change it to... No, you don't want to do anything. Paint it. It's a floor. It's tile. People don't care. How many times have you been having a really good time, looked down at the floor, and left because it was linoleum?
It's never happened.
And if this is going on now, when I have a small amount invested into it, what happens when it's open? And then I'm stuck in there, and I got to put up with a lot of this crap just to keep the place running.
Seems like the folks from Hofbrow were going to be running it. They having any problems with them?
No. No problems with them.
Well, they're going to be running it, so those problems will go away once it's open.
All right, let's look at it like this.
Huh?
In a relationship, when things start out bad, and I'm talking about me and the bar.
In general, I understand.
Yeah. They get better?
No.
Look at Gavin. His started out bad. Caught his girlfriend banging some guy in the front yard.
Pretty much.
Where's Gavin? Is he back? Is he in his office? He is? I am Elsa. Queen of the chickens. I have chiclets in my hair.
Gavin.
What are you doing?
Working.
What happened last night with Rachel?
I showed up about 20 minutes late.
You did or she did?
She did.
Okay. She come over to your house?
Yeah.
All right. So it's about 8:20 now.
About 8:20.
All right.
And at that point, she came in, sat down, started crying.
You did?
She did.
Oh.
No, not me.
Huh?
And then she told me I can't give up my friend. So that was it.
And then she got up and left?
No, I told her to get out.
Then she got up and left?
No, she sat there and cried. I told her again to get out.
What'd you do?
She wouldn't leave.
I know. What'd you do? Why is she crying?
Why is she crying?
Yeah.
That's the interesting thing. I mean, she told me last night that I was the most amazing man that she's ever met. And I said, so amazing that you're keeping a friend over me. So she just kept saying how sorry she was and that she wanted to stay together and that maybe the three of us could go out sometime. And
the three? Well, who? You and the boyfriend?
Mm-hmm. And that she wanted me to meet him and, you know, her friendship with him would be just friendship and I'd be the boyfriend.
Now, had they dated in the past, or is this just some guy she's been friends with the whole time?
Oh, they dated. Not only dated, they were sexually active.
Make them sound like ants. Well, it's after a big rainstorm. They're sexually active. You have mountains in the front yard.
I came in after him.
Okay.
So she just sat there and she kept telling me how sorry.
So she made absolutely no concessions after everything that we did on the air yesterday, where I said, you're going to have to do all these things.
Nothing.
You got to give up the guy, you got to take the polygraph, and you got to check in and just know that you're going to be followed for the first couple of months to make sure that you're not doing anything.
Not to mention the fact she went over his house previous to coming over my house.
How do you know that?
Because she told me. And then she told me, because I said, well, you're probably going to end up, I said, you're probably going to go there right after this. And she goes, no, I'm going to go back home. I said, no, you're not. She goes, you're right, I'm going to go back over there. This is an unbelievable friend. I need this friendship. Do you know what I'm saying? It's amazing.
There's something that's not
clicking here.
Yeah.
Oh, well, obviously there's relations there. Obviously, like I told her, she's in love with him.
Well, what doesn't make sense is why would she ask all you guys to go out?
She just made a passing comment, which I quite honestly don't think she was telling the truth. She told me that she had plans that she thought it would be cool for me to meet him, and then, we could go out together, and I'd be the boyfriend and he'd be the friend. And I said, no, you had a deal. You knew what you had to do. You broke that deal, so leave. Get out of my house. So.
Well, all right, let me ask this. If they're really sleeping together and they're boyfriend, girlfriend, how's she going to talk him into going hanging out with you?
Exactly. I mean, it was all, I don't know what it was, but there's no way I was falling into that. I wish them the best of luck.
How long did she stay?
Like 20 minutes.
What is wrong with this chick?
And then she did lie to you while she was sitting there. She went, I'm going to go home. And you went, no, you're not. And she went, well, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and the fact of her going over his house before mine, I mean, just come and tell me and then go over his house.
I wonder if she told the other guy, hey, you know what? I'm going to go over to Gavin's house. I'm going to break up with him. I'm going to make sure this thing's all said and done. And then I'll come back here.
She
and
did say she was talking to him about it.
About what?
About apparently coming over to my house and telling me what she told me.
What happened to all the promises from yesterday when she said, okay, I'm going to do all that. I'm going to give up the guy. I'm going to come over at 8 o'clock. I'm going to tell him on the phone so Gavin can hear that we're breaking up. This is done.
All gone. All gone. But we talked about that yesterday. I didn't think she would.
I don't understand why she came over then. It was a wasted trip. You weren't going to do anything anyway.
Yeah, it really was. I mean, when it got to 8:20, I'm like, all right, she's not showing up. That's fine. In the back of my mind anyway, I'm just glad it's over. I know we joke about it, but she doesn't deserve me.
Russell?
She doesn't.
Don't.
Just
come on, just answer.
I didn't say anything. I'm into the moment.
Jesus.
You're right. She doesn't. You're a great guy.
Thank you, JD.
You're a great guy. She really doesn't. This chick's a sociopath. Say all that on the air, then say it to his face, and the only reason she admitted she was going back over there is because she knew she could get caught again.
I love the fact that I'm the most amazing.
Wait a minute, I just missed that. She went where?
She told to his face.
Hold on, what did you just say, Gavin?
I said the fact that she told me that I'm the most amazing man she's ever met, yet she's willing to give me up for a friend.
Yeah?
It just shocks me. Saying all this stuff, I loved you so much. I finally said to her, I was like, you know what? I got the same spiel from the ex-wife. I don't need it. Leave. Get out. Go. Leave me alone.
I'm still missing the part why she came over. Did she think if you were going to accept her compromise?
I think she thought once they were in physical range, she can melt his heart.
Oh.
Yeah. No, his heart's not going anywhere.
That's what I think. And she lied to his face again, sitting there on the couch.
Yeah.
Are you going to see him? No.
Well, she told him the truth.
Yeah, after she thought it through for 8 seconds and went, oh, he could go over and catch me. I forgot.
Well, what difference does it make? They're not together.
Right. At that point, it didn't matter.
That's another problem with trying to negotiate with a liar is you can't.
You never know.
Yeah. Next thing you know, they call you and they go, hey, I spent $1,700. I hope that was okay.
Yeah, and I mean, the fact that she just sat there and said, sorry, she must have said it about 18, 20 times. I'm like, I'm so sick of that.
Yeah.
Just please, and I kept motioning her.
Well, sorry doesn't do anything. Why don't you actually show me something?
Yeah.
I've never seen one chick try and hang on to two guys.
So hard.
Yeah.
I think it was a hose job from the beginning. Now.
You didn't what? You didn't think she was ever going? Well, there was no reason to come over then. She just don't show up.
Well, I think
that's what I would do.
I think she truly had well, at least I hope she had feelings toward me. But at the same time, it's like, come on, stop playing the game. You're in love with this guy, and if you are, great. Good luck.
Do you think you could have gotten some sex
last night?
Yeah.
Nah, I didn't want it.
I'm sorry, what?
I really didn't want it.
Why?
Because that's not worth it.
Yeah, it is.
Nah.
Yeah. You plant your seed, and you let her go dribble in his bed.
Knowing my luck, that would be like a mistake, and all of a sudden something would happen, or.
Get her pregnant.
Yeah, knowing my luck. Even though I always use the proper protection.
Well, then you can't get her pregnant.
That's true.
Then you turn it inside out on her.
You know, you're so sick of the lies. You're so sick of the, it's just like, just go.
I know, but that's a kind of a nice little payment on the way out.
I don't know. I just watched the Rangers game and I was happy.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Did they win?
They lost.
They lost.
Well, good.
Kind of sucked.
Misery.
So.
Has she called today?
No. She's never going to talk to me again.
I bet she does.
Yeah.
That chick ain't letting go.
Let go of what? There's nothing.
She's not letting go.
She's hoping.
Yeah. Why couldn't you at least try to make this work? I don't have a fall promotion now.
I know. I apologize for that. I will try to date someone else.
Nobody else is going to be this nutty.
Yeah, they are.
No, he'll get somebody sort of, but this one's, I think you're right. I think she's a sociopath.
I believe so. Everett said that, and I think he's right.
Yeah.
She can come in. She can cry. That was the other thing. When she's lying to Gavin, when she did the whole staying at the guy's house, decides to call Gavin at 4:45 in the morning, says she's at the bed, and she's crying hard. You're right. That's a sociopath because she was making it up. She was standing in her front yard crying to Gavin on the cell phone. There was nothing wrong with the dog.
Yeah. Nothing at all.
So last night was just another one of those acts.
Yes. God, that's freaky. Thinking maybe if she showed up in person, she could melt his heart and keep them both.
And I asked her why she cried when she called me regarding that fake story, and she said, I was just thinking of you, and I missed you.
Oh.
So.
I still don't understand the whole dog story, though. She's over at the guy's house. She's spending the night. Why wake you up at 4:45 in the morning to remind you that she ain't home?
Yeah.
I don't know. I was already up anyway because I was so ticked off.
Well, she didn't know that.
Right.
This thing's got too many holes left in it. What are you not telling me?
Oh, I'm telling you everything. I'm telling you, this whole story's been on the air. There's no lies coming from me.
It's not his style to make stuff up, really.
We don't know.
No, I don't make stuff up.
We've been around him
I told you the truth. I mean,
It's true.
Maybe she did like spending time with me, but obviously she can't give up this guy. So, I mean, I had to make the choice, and I moved on. There was no way that I could say, oh, okay, the second time around.
Mm-hmm. This will be one of those chicks. This sounds like the Julie chick I had back in the late 90s. There was another guy came into play, dated for a short period of time, and then she came back to me. And because I'm an idiot, I let her come back.
Took her back. Maybe this time it'll be magic.
Yeah, the second go-round. Yeah, she won't be as big of a nut the second go-round. And it fell apart just like it did the first time. But because I was a jackass, I let her come back.
Yeah, that's not happening.
And you know what? She did exactly the same thing. She still wanted to be friends with this guy. We're going to go to Six Flags one day. It's early in the morning. It's a Sunday. We go drive around. We have breakfast. I drop her off at the house. I'm going to come back. I think we already told this story. I'm going to come back about noon, pick her up. We're going to go to Six Flags.
All right.
I go home. I get ready. I come back about a half hour early. There's a pickup sitting in front of her house. I called her on the cell phone, from my cell phone. What are you doing? Where are you? Guess. Are you guessing?
Oh, no.
Who's in the house? Are you out front? He's in the house.
Yeah.
And I went, send him outside. I'm not. You send him outside. He came here just to pick up his videotapes. Send him outside. I'll rewind him.
Be kind, rewind.
Yeah. And she wouldn't send him outside. I went, all right, fine, that's it. I'm leaving. And of course, the standard, I'm never coming back. Screw you, screw him. You keep him there all you want. Don't ever call me again. 45 minutes later, I'm back over there. He's gone. She's explaining the whole story. And like an absolute idiot, because I got a boner, I let her get away with it.
It's feasible he could have come to get his videotape.
Well, it is, but how come you didn't tell me? Why didn't you just mail them to him? U.S. Postal Service, they're very kind people, and they don't mind doing stuff for you for a small fee.
I understand.
What can Brown do for you?
I understand.
Give it to them and let it go. He doesn't need to come over the house. She wasn't going to let him come outside.
Oh, I can understand. She didn't want the conflict. He shouldn't have been inside. That's bull.
Yeah. Why does he got to come in to get videotapes?
You hand the tapes at the door. We're done. Here's your box.
Shoosh.
Or better yet, we're going to Six Flags. Why don't you come over about 1? Your stuff's on the porch.
Yeah, I'll leave the stuff out there for you to pick up. I hate chicks.
I know.
I got to marry Mona.
I think you do.
Yeah, you do.
Because she's dingy, but she's not a bitch.
No, she'd never do any of this.
Never.
Not from what I've seen.
No, I don't think so, unless she's really hiding it well.
I think she's just honestly, she's too dingy to be a thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. She's not, devious, takes time and energy, and really got to want to have that in your soul. And I don't think she does. I think she just loves you and adores you, and that's it.
And they're a lot easier to cheat on. They are.
No.
When they adore you that much, they overlook stuff. Flip-flop it. I let the other chick dog me around just because I was so much in love. I wanted it to work. So I let her screw me around. It's the same thing's going to work. It's my turn.
Don't do that.
I'm coming up.
Don't do that. Come on. God.
I don't know the rest of the lyrics. You get the idea.
Diana Ross.
So what are you going to do? What if she calls back and go, okay, I've changed my mind. I'm giving him up.
Oh, no. No. I told her last night, listen, I don't know this guy. I wish you guys the best of luck together. But
okay, let me ask you something. Somebody called up and said you gave a ring to Rachel. Did you?
Who said that?
Did you give her a ring?
No.
Who said that, man?
The source would not reveal itself.
Yes.
But said that Rachel had told this to a party that had related to him.
Did they know Rachel's real name?
Yes.
Okay. That's how we verify. When people call in, they go, hey, I know her. I slept with her. And then we get the real name.
I got you.
So that serves,
What?
Anyway, that would serve two purposes. One, obviously we believe Gavin, but would he hold that information back? Or is this further proof that she's just a total whack job sociopath and is telling people Gavin gave me an engagement ring?
Oh, yeah, strap me on the lie detector for that one.
Did she say it was an engagement ring or just a ring?
The words out of this person's mouth was engagement ring.
No.
Gavin?
No, I swear to God,
Gavin?
I will take any lie detector test. No. No. No way. No way. That is a lie and a complete lie. I'll stake my job on. I'll stake whatever you want. There's no way that I would give her a ring.
Well, you guys were talking forever. You were talking.
Yeah, you were talking about marriage.
Yeah,
you're the one.
absolutely,
You two weasels are talking back and forth. Well, you're the one. And you're the one for me.
That doesn't mean I give her a ring.
Yeah, it does. If you're the one, then you get them a ring. Ugh.
No.
Just hearing them go back and forth.
I know.
Well, you're the one. Did you buy her a ring? Tell me the truth. I'll know.
I didn't. If that's true, then produce the ring. There's no way.
All right.
I swear to you, I would not do that.
Okay. It sounds like something nutty you would do.
No, why?
Because it does. You're pathetic.
He was in love.
Jesus.
He was in love.
And then we're all pathetic when we're in love with hot chicks. Period. We do stupid things.
I want him together back with her. I need a fall promotion.
Okay.
No.
Everybody else gets money, and they get great big TV commercials. How we're still number one, I don't know. How you get a 7 or 8 hour time spent listening in a week for one show, that's impossible. I don't know how we do it. I need a fall promotion. Okay. I don't want to have to work as hard anymore. I want to spread the word.
Gavin, she's the one for you.
Take her back, Gavin. I'm not doing some stupid birthday contest on Thursdays.
She wouldn't want me back.
Yes, she does. She wants you. Take her back.
No way.
Then go get me $20,000 to give away on Thursdays. Do you have a birthday? What?
I'd rather do that. I'd rather do that.
I could milk this for another 3 months.
Yeah. Torture him, but you'd have a nice fall promotion.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It just didn't work out.
All right.
Did you say you would cheat on... Oh, you did a minute ago say you'd cheat on Mona.
Yeah, why?
I just said... You got an email that you're a punk. You are such a punk. I mean, God, man, a hot chick that adores you and you flaunt in her face that you would cheat. I hope she's not so stupid to think it's a bit. If she is, she deserves you.
Okay, then.
Ever heard of karma, buddy? For those of us that are normal people, we can't wait to see you crash and burn and be alone. Believe me, you won't get any sympathy. In fact, I'll laugh my ass off. Hope she does kick your ass, punk. God.
So what?
You think you're a punk.
What, line 2? What?
Second call, one of her friends called in and said that Rachel had told them that Gavin had given her a ring.
Where did you get the ring, Gavin?
Produce the ring.
I don't have to produce nothing. Why did you get her a ring?
I didn't get her a damn thing.
Did they really call him?
There was no ring.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. How much did you spend?
I didn't spend anything. There's
This is
no
fun.
ring.
Yeah.
Like peeing on an ant bed.
Kind of, sort of.
Yeah. Right now he's running around in circles trying to rebuild it.
Even if I did, do you think I'd ask for it back? There's no ring.
Gavin, what is the whole purpose of getting her a ring if you only been together 2 or 3 months?
This is a hose job, right?
No. Dan, when they called in, they use a real name, right?
They use the real name. That's the only way I give anything half the merit that it deserves.
No. All right.
No.
So what was the whole purpose of it was an engagement ring?
Engagement.
What was the whole purpose of that?
She is such a liar. Such a liar. There's
You're going to have to side with me on this to get him more past.
No way was I at that stage. No way. No way.
It's not a big deal. You were in love. It's not a big deal. Just say you did it. Russell, no.
Why you embarrassed that you got her a wedding ring?
If I had gotten her a wedding ring, I would have told you guys.
No, you wouldn't.
Sure I would.
You already know. What was the first thing out of your mouth earlier this week? If I take her back, what are you guys going to think? You're always worried about what we're going to think.
Absolutely.
And what did I tell you on the phone when you said, what's the respect factor going to be?
I'm not disagreeing with you on that, but getting a ring? Wow, that's a huge step. I wouldn't do that.
I don't know.
None of us believe you.
Oh, come on. All right, put me on the lie detector.
Just tell us you got the ring.
It's okay.
No, I really didn't get her a ring.
What did you buy her? Did you buy her a necklace?
No.
Did you buy her any jewelry?
No.
Tight ass? Need a break?
Jesus. We're Gavin. You just can't win. You are a punk.
Did you, why am I a punk?
That's the guy
from the email.
Yeah.
Have you gotten any calls about anything else regarding Rachel?
No, that's pretty much it. Although I did receive one yesterday.
Because now's the time for Gavin to know if you're getting any stuff that he...
Yeah, verifies any of this information.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying there.
Okay, well, I did receive one yesterday from a gentleman who is the husband of what he says is Rachel's former roommate.
Okay.
Saying that she definitely is a little nutty.
Okay.
And was tended to be promiscuous, according to him.
Okay.
And at one point, he had...
Why is it she won't sleep with me then?
Because you're too obvious.
I'm not obvious. I won't tell anybody. And it's like you said before, hiding it in plain sight.
That's
Sleep
true.
with me, nobody's going to believe it because it makes too much sense.
That's true. You're right. She should.
How did he know she was promiscuous?
At one point, he had gone over there because I guess her roommate at the time, that was his girlfriend or fiance, came over to pick her up. Whereas Rachel was supposedly in the living room with some guy. He knocked on the door. She answered it in her bra and panties.
Little hot bitch.
Yeah.
See if she wants to go out now. You still got her number?
I believe Rob still does.
Yeah. Gavin's not taking her back.
Yeah.
I could still get a fall promotion out of this.
Yeah, you could.
Screw this birthday crap.
I know. Never did work for them.
Wow.
Sorry.
All right. Take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
For one beautiful Sunday in August,
MTV's invading Miami with the 2004 Video Music Awards. Alive from Miami, baby. Sunday at 8, 7 Central.
Johnny Depp.
I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Get away, you clone freak!
What's in a name? Stars on Comcast Digital Cable.
What's it mean?
Get digital cable and Stars for only $7.99 per month through the end of the year when you subscribe to Comcast Cable.
What's included?
Stars with new hit movies you won't see on any other channel. Lost in Translation.
A ring-a-ding-ding.
Pirates of the Caribbean, The Curse of the Black Pearl.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Plus Freaky Friday and many more. Hundreds of different movies a month on up to 6 unique channels.
What else?
Interactive program guide. Hundreds of entertainment choices. Your local broadcast networks in high definition. And no cancellation fees or long-term contracts.
What are you waiting for?
Get digital cable and stars for only $7.99 per month through the end of the year when you subscribe to Comcast Cable. Call 1-866-98-CABLE. Limited time offer. Certain restrictions apply. Call Comcast for details. After promotional period, regular monthly charges apply.
Hello. Hey, Dave, it's Mark. Hey, Mark. Hey, listen, I've been looking at my records, and you can't run with me this weekend because it says you went over your marathon minutes last month. I went over my marathon minutes? Yeah. You guessed 500 marathon minutes. You came in at 6:10. Did you have a bad day? It was a hard marathon. Right, yeah. Right. So you owe me $94. $94? Yeah. For going over your marathon minutes. I had the blisters. So some advice, either guess better or maybe just run really fast next time. The whole time. Right.
Why waste money guessing? The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible Plan adjusts every month so you can save up to $300 a year. Sprint PCS. See how much you can save.
Offer ends 8/29/04. Requires 2-year agreement. Subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Savings may not be typical and will vary based on current plan and actual usage. See sprintpcs.com/fair and flexible for details. Additional terms apply.
Payday just got even better. For a limited time, cash your payroll check for free with the VCOM money machine at 7-Eleven. Keep what you've earned. VCOM at 7-Eleven. Oh, thank heaven.
Are you in the market for a new TV to watch your football team go all the way? Well, Tweeter's got a lineup of big screen, high-definition sets that let you see football in a whole new way. From the pebble green on the ball to the middle linebacker's sweet smile. At Tweeter, you can skip the blaring music, hype, and double talk. Tweeter has a team of experts that listen to what you want and help you through the ins and outs of plasma, DLP, and LCD. They make sure your new TV has the right sound system and the right connections to take advantage of your high-definition cable or satellite signal. And only Tweeter has a team of trained installers on staff to put it all together without a tangle of wires and a pile of remotes. So, what are you waiting for? It's game time at Tweeter Home and Mobile Entertainment, a smarter way to buy. Get ready for football with a Mitsubishi big screen high definition DLP television with no money down, no interest, and no payments for 2 years.
The sleek lines of the Nissan Altima. The massive lines of the Nissan Titan. Of all the thrilling lines that Nissan brings you, this could be the most interesting. The bottom line at the Nissan National Sales Event. Now get $1,000 cash back on the 2005 Nissan Altima, $1,500 cash back on Titan, or 2% APR financing on select new Nissans. The stylishly redesigned 05 Nissan Altima and the all-new 305 horsepower V8 Nissan Titan. Two incredible Nissans, one remarkable event. See your Nissan dealer now and get the bottom line. Up to $1,500 cash back or 2% financing on Titans and Altimas. But hurry, September 7th is the end of the line. The Nissan National Sales Event. Nissan. Shift the possibilities. Take delivery from new dealer stock. Financing for well-qualified buyers. Cash back when you purchase select new Nissans. See dealer for details. Offers end 9704.
Bob Davies steps up to the ball. He's chosen to go with a 3-iron, conservative backswing and...
Oh, he chunks it. Look at the size of that divot.
Oh, yes. Quite a large piece of turf.
That's bigger than your gut.
Thank you. Moving on, he's landed in the deep rough.
Good thing he always tucks his pants into his socks.
Ah, the knickers. Very reminiscent.
He might need one of these to get out of that crud.
Well, that wouldn't be regulation, but...
Back on 12.
Yes. On 12, we see Brian Svanelfen Jorgensen on the green. A big 12-footer, left to right, and oh no, misses left.
Oh! He won't be getting any loving from Mrs. Brian Svanelfen Jorgensen tonight.
Oh dear, I rather think you struck a nerve there.
Who says golf commentary can't be more colorful? Who says a light beer can't taste great? Amstel Light. Low calorie, low carb. The beer drinker's light beer. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly.
All right, sir. Everything's installed. You've got NFL Sunday Ticket and 4 free months of DirecTV's best programming package. That's, let's see, over 200 channels, including over 30 premium movie channels free.
Free?
Uh-huh.
Wow. I must be dreaming.
Oh, no, sir, I don't think so.
Are you sure I'm not dreaming? Because I seem to be turning into Ethel Merman.
It's weird. A tip.
Get a tasket, a green and yellow basket.
Gee, that's quite a singing voice you have there, Ethel. So, I guess you are dreaming after all.
Oh, I really wanted that DirecTV deal.
Oh, don't worry, ma'am. DirecTV's 4 months free offer? That was real.
Oh, that's just swell.
NFL Sunday Ticket only from DirecTV. Sign up now and get DirecTV's best programming package free for 4 months. It's our best offer of the year. Call 1-800-DirecTV or see your local retailer for details.
Offer ends 10/30/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout rules and other conditions apply.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Hey, KJ, what's going on?
Sybil, I'll tell you what's going on. I've been listening to you guys talk about those hotties at the Olympics. And you know what I thought about it today? I've heard people talk about lease. Why rent one when you can own one? With rebates up to $6,000, you don't want to rent an Olympic gold medal. You want to buy one.
That's right.
That's right. So if you come see me right now, you can buy, not lease, you can buy a brand new Pontiac Buick GMC with rebates as high as $6,000. Drive it home. And you know what? I won't even penalize you for driving the miles you want to drive.
And you've got all the colors, gold, silver, and bronze.
That's right. Gold, silver, and bronze. Come on and see us. We'll take care of you here at David McDavid. That's right.
Go check them out. They're at 183 in Beltline in Irving. You can reach them online at mcdavid.com or give them a call. 866-637-3000 is the number. That number again, 866-637-3000. Hey, KJ, what do we say at David McDavid?
Friends don't let friends rent junk. They buy it. Come on.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's talk to Mark Blankenship.
Jack, your commercials are funny, man.
Thanks, Mark.
I was eating your new diner milk combo with your amazing new natural cut fries, and I thought of a commercial for it. You want to hear it?
No.
Okay, you're sitting in an igloo, and no, wait, your office. Yeah, and you're doing something cool, and your mouth is straight, because it cracks me up. So then this panda bear walks in. No, wait, that girl from that show walks in and says,
something about my new diner melt combo, how it's a toasty sourdough patty melt with grilled onions and melting cheese served with my new chocolate melted crunch shake made with chocolate-covered malt pieces, and my new natural cut fries.
No, the penguin says that. Then you get in your helicopter and say something really like, what you would say, and the penguin gets on the panda's back, and the hot girl's all like, whatever, and then the bag drops, and it says, new diner melt combo for a limited time, and then the music goes, da-da-da-da.
I never would have thought of that.
I knew you'd love it.
Yeah, that's not what I said. And now here's Michelle Granville, a real-life crew member from Carson.
Come try a chicken or beef diner milk combo soon. Because even though Jack's new natural cut fries are here to stay, the sourdough melts and chocolate malted crunch shakes are only here for a limited time.
It's amazing how everything can change in a day. Or, in some cases, how everything can change in one night. Get ready to try Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Beer you can enjoy less than 24 hours after it was bottled. Beer brewed with the finest all-natural ingredients. It tastes so fresh, it's making every other beer seem so, well, yesterday. Our Day Fresh beer crew will be bringing the freshest beer to the hottest bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and try Day Fresh Budweiser. It's your chance to taste beer at its absolute freshest. And it's redefining what freshness means. Overnight. Look for cold, refreshing Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, they didn't start their ad campaign until about was it a month in?
About a month in, yeah.
TV, billboards,
everything, bus boards.
The new Jack FM. Playing what we want. No thank you to me.
And the ratings they got today were without any kind of other promotion other than you talking about them. And maybe some word of mouth. But you're the only one that I know that spoke about them.
Yeah. I don't even know if they get, they got a little print in the Fort Worth Star-Telegram. Yeah. That was it.
Okay. Once again, you're the only one that talked about them. And the ratings increased 150%.
They went up that much?
From a 1.0 to 2.6.
Yeah. No thank yous in the building?
No. Congratulations to the Jack staff.
For doing what? Mashing buttons? They don't have anybody on the air. Who's to congratulate? In fact, they don't even mash buttons. They have a computer in there that goes from song to song. That room in there could be empty all day. Crappy format.
It's a great format.
It sucks.
It really doesn't. I like it. I mean, I've listened to it out on the boat. Got a lot of people listening to it, but a lot of people know about it because of you.
Well, I'm not going to sample it anymore on the air. There'll be no more of this, hey, what's Jack playing?
You should, really.
Well, then run promos for me over there. Hey, thanks for the ratings.
That would be fair.
But they ain't going to do it. Spineless turds. Fine. Then it'll start going like this. Say, let's see what Jack's playing right now. Hey, how about that?
What is that?
Just crap. I made the station. I'll kill it.
Okay.
Playing what we want. Let's see what Jack FM has on.
It's not them.
Can't even walk down the hall and say, hey, thanks for the 3 weeks of promotion. Thanks for saving my job. Thanks for saving the station. Let's see what Jack FM's playing.
She wrote, call me. In the dirt on the hood of my truck. She wrote,
It's not them.
How about that? We'll take these and you can... Did you finish news last time?
I never really did finish now.
All right, then we may just start again. Hi, Michelle.
Hi, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
I think you need to be a little nicer to Gabby. Because
Why?
memory serves me correctly, Mona lied to you 2 huge lots, and you're still with her.
Oh, let it go, lady.
She said she lied about being a virgin and being married, and you're still with her.
She didn't really lie about sleeping around.
No, she didn't cheat.
I think she was having a harder time. But she's still not off the hook for that because she gets that thrown back in her face from time to time. But I think she had a hard time dealing with dating somebody in the limelight.
Okay, and I understand that.
I don't like to use the word celebrity because that doesn't float. What, sweetie?
I trust me. I think Rachel's a big giant whore, and then I hope she gets
I hope she is too.
But just don't get on your soapbox so much about it, because Mona lied to you, and you're still with her. So
well, Mona didn't do it. Mona. Now here's where it's different. Mona was. Did you hang up?
No.
All right.
I would never hang up on you.
All right. Mona wasn't dating somebody else and trying to keep both of us and say, no, there's nobody else, and then spending the night over at the guy's house.
I understand.
If you're going to lie to me about something, I'm okay with lying to me about being a virgin.
Yeah,
But if there's another guy plowing your paddy, I'd like to know about it.
No, I totally agree, but I think the whole issue where it's the same is, I mean, it's just a basic trust issue. I mean, Rachel's lie, much, much worse. She's just a big giant whore. But Mona still lied, and you still learn to re-trust her again.
Not totally. She still hasn't. She's not free to roam the house by herself anymore. So there are still penalties from lying to me or going through my stuff.
Do you just put up like little baby gates and then she can't get through?
No, I'm in the house. She doesn't get left. That would work in the stairs.
I think it would.
Yeah.
She's not the brightest.
And what's funny is she's really short, so I could put stuff up on the top shelves.
Yes.
I could.
You could.
She
I
was
just
looking.
want you to lay off Gavin a bit.
Nah, that's not going to happen.
What are you going to do when you marry her? She's going to be free to run in your house.
I'll just put stuff up on the top shelves. Because she was looking for something one day in the fridge, and I went, it's in the top shelf in the back. And she looked at me like, I can reach that. So that's when I got the idea. If I'm going to hide stuff from her, I'll just put it up high. See what Jack FM's playing.
Found desire for true love floating around inside my soul because my soul is...
That's not them.
Maybe they've changed songs by now. Songs in hot rotation.
Yeah.
All right. One more and then we'll do news. Hold on, Mike. Dan, did you get a hold of Lycus?
No, I left him a message. Haven't heard back from him yet.
Isn't now about the time he's driving into the station in California?
I believe so. I'll try him again.
Try his cell phone again. Tell me he don't got to talk about the whole incident, get kicked in the head if he don't want to. I just want to know that he's okay.
Yeah, his lawyers may have told him not to talk.
What's not to talk about?
Well,
the guy kicked me in the head. How's that going to screw my case up?
I don't know.
I'm outside. I'm letting the guy take my picture, and then he kicks me in the head. Some people say thank you. Hi, Tommy.
Hey, Russ. I wanted to ask you, why is it that with your sister station, they're promoting, but yet I only saw one billboard the entire time in Fort Worth while y'all went on the air? One billboard as opposed to this whole ad campaign they're doing with Jack FM now.
So what's the question?
Well, that's my question. I mean, why? I mean, the only way I heard about you was through word of mouth. I think it's stupid.
Well, here's the way this plays out, and this is going to sound absurd, but this is really the way it goes in radio. If you've got ratings, they're going, why do any outdoor advertising? You already got the ratings. If the ratings suck, why do we want to spend any money on a format that's blowing?
They can spin it either way. But he's right. They didn't spend any money in the beginning, and this format took off because of you.
Because of us.
On you.
Thank you. I don't have an answer, Tommy. That just seems to be the mentality. They don't want to spend the cash.
Yeah, I know, and that's too bad because the way I heard about your show was through word of mouth. I never saw anything for it.
I really think in the beginning CBS thought this talk format was going to fail, so they didn't put any money into it.
Why is it every time I start a new job, you think everybody's betting on it's going to fail?
I'm not.
Because when I took over after they fired Stern over at Nationwide, and they put me on 6 weeks later.
You're on death watch. You were.
Why?
Just because you were following Howard Stern.
I could have made it.
And you did.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Tommy.
But that's following, a legend, and you hadn't done mornings before, and you just worked.
We had done television.
I know. I'm just saying. That was hard. It's a tough place to, the guy that follows Johnny Carson wouldn't really want to be him to be the one that you can, the very next night you compare him to.
Well, that's what they did.
I know. And you succeeded very well. You did well, but nobody really. It's not a good place to be.
I don't understand
Following a legend is hard to keep to.
So why would you stick somebody in there if it's what would be the reason for that?
I don't know what. It's just the way they treated this station in this format in the beginning. Now, of course, it's hey, look what we made. They take credit, but back then it was like, I think this is temporary. Let's just don't put a lot of money into it because it's going to be a waste. I think they believe the Jack format's going to work, and that's why they put all the cash into it. And they're probably going to be right.
They're playing a wide variety of music. See what they're playing now.
Okay. On the hood of my truck, she wrote, I still love you, and I just couldn't believe my love.
It's snappy.
And I'd be all alone. She wrote, call me in the dirt on the hood of my truck.
What happened to Billy? We haven't heard from him in 6-7 months.
No.
I still like this song.
Sorrow chain. I was drinking and cheating and lying.
We should get him to play at the end of the police fire parade, too.
Oh, that'd be cool.
They'd like to hear that.
I've seen him for a long time. They never played it on any real country stations.
She wrote, call me. In the dirt on the hood of my truck. She wrote, I still love you, and I just couldn't believe my love. I thought she was gone, and I'd be all alone. She wrote, call me in the dirt on the hood of my truck.
All right. Barnyard mix.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll see if he's got time to do that. Back in Black's going to play. All right. Well, I'm sure they'll do fine. I'm very excited for them. See what they really are playing right now.
That is not them, would it? Had me for a second. Wait, is it Matchbox 20?
Okay, where are they? Where do they come up? Here it is.
Oh, what a night. Late December back in 63.
What was that? It's 4 seasons?
Yeah.
Oh, what a night. December 1963. Oh, what a night.
Correct.
As I remember what a night.
Good. Congratulations. You ready to go?
Yes.
All right. We got time for news? 444, Shady Ryan's here with us.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Firewater Bar and Grill.
It's another full week of partying on the patio at Firewater Bar and Grill. Come by today and check out the indoor and outdoor bars, fireplaces, and full concert-style stages. Firewater Bar and Grill, 35 and Northwest Highway, next to the AMC Grand.
And by the North Texas State Fair and Rodeo in Denton. I'll be out there tonight from 8 until 10 up at the Rodeo Arena. We have, of course, the Bull Blowout and the Bullfighters. I'll be there also. Phil Collins tickets.
Now, when you say bullfighters, you talking about with the swords?
No. They don't kill them. They just they
jab them in the hump.
No, I don't know what they do. But they're on the ground. They're not riding them. I know that.
Well, the only other thing is to smack them in the puss.
I don't think they do that.
Like this?
No, no, you don't. Box the bulls.
That's the wrong button. You get the idea. Yeah.
Phil Collins tickets. I'll have Deep Purple tickets, CDs, DVDs to give away. That's tonight at the North Texas State Fair and Rodeo.
Where is that?
It is on Carroll Street. In Denton? Yeah, there'll be plenty of signs. Go north on 35. Can't miss it. A former personal assistant to Chicago Dr. William Kennedy Smith has filed a lawsuit accusing the nephew of the late John F. Kennedy of sexually assaulting her inside his Northside home back in 1999. She wants in excess of $50,000. Audra Solis is her name. She's 28, and she is named as the plaintiff in the case. The plaintiff's attorney, Kevin O'Reilly, told NBC Television that his client is not interested in the money, but wants to put a stop to Smith raping people. The nephew of the U.S. Senator Edward Kennedy said in a statement that the allegations are false. He called them outrageous, untrue, and without merit.
Hold on a second. I had a sneeze.
I understand. Speaking of rape cases, the jury selection in the Kobe Bryant rape trial begins tomorrow. Most legal experts expect that the prosecution will take a beating. That's mostly because the DNA evidence the defense will be presenting that appears to prove that Kobe's accuser had relations with another man just hours afterwards. They must call that evidence into question, and that's what they're going to do. In papers released yesterday, the prosecution alleged that the DNA evidence may be bogus. The prosecutor, Dana Easter, said that the evidence may be contaminated. In fact, they say it is. It looks like it was whited out or otherwise manipulated. The judge will probably just allow the defense to present the evidence and then allow the guys to cross-examine it and tell it why it's bad. Israel won its very first gold medal in the Olympics in windsurfing. While Russia has moved into second place, the overall medal count is with 6 new medals. China dropped down to third. USA is still number 1 with 76.
Let's see what Jack FM's playing right now.
Buddy, until I hear you squeal. If it hurts at first, that'll pass, and then you'll see how good it feels. We'll do it doggy style, so get on your paws and turn around and kneel. Yeah, pop you in the pooper, buddy. Let's see how good that feels.
Huh. Go ahead. Today seems to have a country flavor.
A little bit. Oklahoma City, a swarm of bees that attacked a work crew earlier this month may be the Africanized bees, which would mark the furthest north the so-called killer bees have traveled in the U.S. They are certainly more Africanized than the European bees, they say. This is Jeff Marshall, a city worker who was stung between 35 and 40 times. We all ran in different directions to the vehicles, and they followed us. There were just so many.
They always do that, especially at the mall. The Africanized killer bees.
Buzz. Similar to the common honeybee, but more dangerously aggressive, Africanized honeybees have been detected in New Mexico, Texas, California, Nevada, and Arizona.
They got knives.
First found, in Texas in 1990. The bee's venom is no more toxic than the European honeybee, but
they're just nastier.
They're more dangerous.
They're meaner.
Because they attack in large numbers.
Of course. And they got the little, what do you call those things you wear over your legs?
Oh.
Knickers?
Yeah. Yeah. Like,
no.
That's what I was thinking. They got them on their legs.
And when they stink, they get off an odor that attracts other bees.
I was going for pantyhose. You're right. Well, wearing knickers on their heads a lot funnier.
Quit it. But that part I didn't know. When they sting, they give off an odor that attracts the other bees, and that's why they all swarm. I didn't realize that.
It's even worse.
There was a big security scare at Boston's Logan International Airport this week. It was 81-year-old Golden Girl B. Arthur. She got caught trying to smuggle a pocket knife in her purse, and she wasn't terribly happy when security screeners told her they had to confiscate it. A witness said she started yelling that it wasn't hers, and the terrorists put it in there. And then
Was she serious?
They said, no, actually, the spokesman for Cape Air denied that she was being difficult. They said, quote, Miss Arthur was cracking jokes and was a real character. So, obviously...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is a good time to make a lot of terrorist jokes.
Say the words terrorist inside the security area.
Yeah.
And from Complete Woman Magazine, here's the 15 questions you should ask yourself, ladies, to determine whether your boyfriend is husband material.
Hold on, where'd Dan go? Did you get a hold of Lycus?
I left him another message, no luck yet. But I did express your concern as far as we just wanted to make sure that he's okay.
Yeah. Was he on live last night?
I have no idea.
That I don't know.
I don't know because I was working out.
I mean, I listened to some of it going home, but sometimes it's hard to tell whether or not his show is definitely right then and there or...
Okay. Hang on a second. Let's see what Wild's playing. Oh, Jack FM's playing that.
Russ Martin Show.
You in the pooper, buddy, until I hear you squeal. If it hurts at first, that'll pass, and then you'll see how good it feels.
One time, I want to see somebody slip that into the dance mix at Cowboys or Firewater or whatever, and see if any of the people dancing.
Yeah, Cowboys.
Yeah. Cowboys. See if any of the hicks are paying attention.
They would. Be about a minute in before you'd have the looks.
Because really, it's got a great, cut. What do you call it? This?
Two-stepping.
Yeah. Isn't that a good song for that?
It is, really. Yeah.
Or what about the one where what do you call it when you stick your
line
thumbs
dancing?
in your...
No one does that.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't stick their thumbs in.
I'll tell you something else. They were doing it at South Fork when I went out there last week with Larry Hagman. Not only were they doing the line dancing, they had on black cowboy hats. And you told me not to wear mine.
People had on black hats in the summer?
Yeah.
Well,
they were inside.
I know. I realize that, but I'm just saying normally in the summer that's not cool. Were they felt hats? The felt hats.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you can wear a black straw. That's the deal. It's straw versus felt.
Well, then I went and picked up the white hat for no reason. And corduroy's expensive.
You did not wear a corduroy. You did not wear a corduroy hat.
It's white.
No. White straw. Not corduroy.
It's corduroy. Anyway, they were doing the line dancing, and they had on the black cowboy hats.
Okay. I've never seen the line dancing in years and years and years. And the black hats just out of season. Maybe because, was it a formal event?
Would you say it's out of season?
Nothing.
Give me that sentence again.
I'm not doing it. Complete Woman Magazine. Here's the 15 questions you should ask yourself to determine whether your boyfriend is husband material. I'll go through these pretty quick.
All right.
Is he proud of who he is? A guy who can commit to his actions and show pride in his decisions will stand by you.
I don't understand what you just said.
Is he proud of who he is? Proud of his job? Proud of what he's accomplished?
Yes. There's Elsa Ramon. Hold on.
Stop it.
Who said they were tired of buying Heinz and supporting John Kerry's wife, Teresa Heinz Kerry. The W reportedly stands for George Washington, although the makers do admit being pro-Bush. The folks over at Heinz maintain their ketchup is superior to
she has
all
full
other
lips, too.
brands, Republican, Democrat, or Independent. Stay with NBC5 for
Show her again. I like that heavy eyeliner, too.
New York City. NBC5's Jay Gray and Steve
Show
Handelsman
her.
begin our live coverage Monday morning right here on NBC5.
The fierce fighting in Iraq.
Not him. That's the queen of the chickens.
Stop it. You want her to come up here next Thursday or not?
What's wrong with that?
I'm queen of the chickens. Queen of the chickens.
Bow to me.
No.
Scratch at my feet. Peck at my ring.
No. Complete Woman Magazine. Number 2, can he meet and hold your gaze? The magazine says that a man that can meet and hold your gaze is one who is serious about connecting with you. Number 3, are his little faults things you can handle? Everybody has little things that can annoy you.
No, that's a no. There's nothing with a chick that she's going to put up with. Sooner or later, they're going to try and fix it.
Yeah. You have to decide if his quirks are ones you can live with.
No, they're not.
Have you learned anything from him? If all the guys you ever do was watch TV and go to the movies without having meaningful conversation, you may want to ask yourself what exactly is you're gaining from this relationship. Number 5, when he has a piece of news, are you the first one he calls? When he gets a promotion at work, are you the first person on the phone? That means she's your best friend. Would he take the last sip of milk for his morning coffee?
Yes.
Well, they say everyday common decency is extremely important, and if you do that, he's probably not the guy for you. Do you know who he trusts?
I like milk in my coffee.
I understand that, but if it's the last sip, then you leave it for the wife.
Why?
It's
if she was a good wife, there wouldn't be a last sip. There'd be a full carton of milk.
Do you know who he trusts?
What's wrong with you, Dan?
You're absolutely right. Because I've done that.
What?
I've done that exact thing. I used the last little bit of cereal, or the last little bit of milk.
Carrie, get on you?
She did a little bit. She's like, what am I supposed to do now for breakfast?
So you go to the store.
And I told her, I said, look in the freezer. You have a whole thing of Nutri-Grain waffles you can eat.
God.
See? There's always an answer. There's always a solution. And if we're out of milk, whose fault is that? Go to the store. They keep it there. Where's the milk for my coffee? Kroger. Go and get it. And get me something else.
That's like a very healthy relationship.
It is. Why is everything always got to be slanted back towards the chick? All the books are slanted back towards the chick.
They are.
Everything. And then...
What?
Then they want to hyphenate their names. That's the biggest thing on my crap list right now is hyphenated chick names.
Right.
I'm Jada Pinkett Smith. You weren't doing that much before you married Will Smith.
Mm-mm.
You think we're not going to recognize it's you because Pinkett's not there anymore? Rebecca Romaine Stamos?
Mm.
A chick on Channel 5, I forget her name, but it's hyphenated. Brenda Teal Jackson.
And John Kerry's wife hyphenated like 2 or 3 times.
Is it?
I think it is.
Maybe you get extra hyphen for the amount of bitch that you are.
Do you know who he...
Elsa Ramon, she's married. She doesn't have a hyphenated name.
No.
She knows. Husband treats her well.
But is that the
She's
husband's...
the queen of the chicken.
No.
The husband what?
Is that the husband's real last name, or is she using her last name from before they get married?
I don't know.
You don't care either.
No, I really don't.
No.
I just want to get her up here.
I know. I won't read the emails you sent to her. Word Milky's in there. Do you know who he trusts?
Well, she just had a kid.
Do you know who he trusts most in life? If the two of you have relationship struggles, who does he turn to? You should know that. Does he kiss you firmly? You either have a connection with the guy when he kisses or you don't. Do you know how much money he has? I knew you'd like this one. One of the many things couples don't talk about is money. If you're going to marry this guy, you have to talk about it. Magazines suggest you start with the conversation by saying, I don't even know how much money you make.
And why would you need to know?
You need to discuss money before you get married.
Why?
Well, because a lot of people, you probably wouldn't, but a lot of people do. They put their funds together and there'll be a single checkbook and a single checking account, and she needs to be brought into that loop.
No. What, all of a sudden she's got access to all my cash?
Yes.
Well, let's flip it around. Let's say I had a crappy job and I didn't have much money. Is she going to put me in the fund with all her stuff?
Traditionally, no, but you could set it up that way. But y'all still do need to talk about it.
What, Dan?
I was going to say about the time that I would think that money really would need to be discussed is if, when it comes time to eventually, if you want to buy a house or a car, that way it's up front. You know whether or not the person you're about to marry has really bad credit or something.
Well, you don't have to find out how much they make. You get a credit check.
Exactly.
I want to make sure that I'm not getting into trouble. If we swap blood tests, let's swap credit reports.
And would you do that with Mona?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a good credit report.
I know you do.
So what do I care?
Just the question, just the fact she'd ask you.
It's none of her business what I make.
I agree with you.
I don't ask anybody for any cash. I'm not a drummer in a band. I can support myself.
Yes, you are. Is he affectionate? Nearly all women enjoy affection. They want to be kissed, cuddled, and generally adored. Is he fun? You guys may have a blast when you go like to Hawaii, but do you have fun every single day? Is he good in a crisis? In other words, does he keep a level head? Do you accept the amount of time
you don't? You nut out.
When?
In a crisis?
No, I don't really.
When those fireworks went off in your bag in here, you said GD 4 times. You threw out 2 S words. I had to hit the delay. We went back in time, and we lost 30 seconds on the air. My fro came back.
Do you accept the amount of time he spends apart from you? Couples spend every waking moment together. Some do, some don't. If you're not comfortable with the time he wants to be alone, then you shouldn't be with him. 2 more. Is he liked by the people who work for him? If your man is liked by the people who work for him, that's a sign he's mature, confident, and respectful.
Ass.
Of course, anyone who manages people has to be firm and ruffle a few feathers. But if he has a good heart overall, he'll manage people fairly while showing them respect.
I do that.
I think I'll quit on that one.
I do that off the air.
Yes, you do.
You got a $2,000 TV set.
I know.
Gavin got a nice laptop computer.
I know. Quit throwing it in my face. I know.
Who are you screaming at in there, Dan?
You got a wood bear.
That bear was mine?
Yeah.
The chainsaw black wood bear?
Yes.
Why would I want that?
I had the station logo put on the board, so let's be in here for the step for you.
Why would I want a bear?
I just thought
it don't even come with all the accessories. It don't come with the action figures.
It was my attempt at repaying you kindness.
You went out someplace and paid $160 and had a guy carve a bear out of a log with a chainsaw, and that's going to balance out the $2,000 TV you got?
Well, I'm working on it. I cannot all in one big swoop. I don't have $2,000. You've got all the stuff you want that costs a lot of money. Televisions and Batmobiles and such.
I didn't get no thank you card.
I'll send you a thank you card.
No. There's no reason to now.
Well, that's the point.
And you try and balance it out with a black bear without the action figures?
I thought it was funny.
What are you screaming at, Dan?
Some ass. He's actually talked to you on the air a couple of times. He said, your wife's name isn't Carrie, it's Ashley. And I told him, no, it's not. This is a guy, he's done this a lot. I think he's the guy.
Is this the same guy that said we were using Cindy Coyle to do voice bits on the air 6 or 7 months after she died? Because he would call up and go, that chick was set up. That was Cindy Coyle. We planted her back in February. She's dead. That sounds like one of those asses.
It sounds like that guy. There's obviously a handful, but I think this is the guy. He's called in before trying to find out where everybody lives, trying to find out our phone numbers and all of this
Calling
stuff.
you?
Yeah. And I think he might have emailed JD a couple of times before saying, I'm going to find out where you live. It's like his challenge.
Oh, I know this guy, yeah. Because he emailed me your address, and I went, good luck finding me. And he goes, I already did. You live in Mesquite. Wrong. Wrong county. Even.
That's my house. Don't come to my house. That's where I live. There's no reason to come see me. I'm scared.
He never has.
So what's it?
He's just
all right. So
one of those guys.
You find the address, and okay, you found it. Well, what's the magic? What are you going to do? If you're not going to come by and threaten to kill me, then you're wasting my time.
His point was he has some kind of seminars he puts on to tell people how to do this on the internet, how to find people. And I went, knock yourself out. Show me your stuff. Find me.
Yeah.
Never did.
Yeah, that one's going to be almost impossible.
Yes. And finally, would you marry him even if there was no reception, no party, no wedding, no nothing? I mean, other than just the vows. A lot of chicks get all tied up in the whole wedding, and they forget that you got to live with that person for the rest of your life.
So which way are they going with? Are they okay if you don't get all this stuff?
You should want to be able just to be married to him without a wedding, without a reception, without a big party.
Yeah.
You should just be able to be happy with him standing on the beach with you and a preacher. If you're not, then you're probably in love with the idea of marriage as opposed to
the whole ceremony.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the chicks that want to get the big ceremony, and they also want to have the hyphenated name that you're going to get slapped out of your hand if you think we're going to pull that. That's what Rob and Wendy did when they got married. They went to Hawaii, had the wedding on the beach. I think they were there 2 weeks. I stayed the first week, had the wedding, and then the rest of it was the honeymoon.
That's what I would do. I'd come back and have a party with my friends.
The thing that people want to go to. People don't want to go to ceremonies. We don't care. You're the two that are happy. We're not happy. If I was happy, I'd be getting married, and you wouldn't want to be at that.
No. Nobody wants to be there. Nobody.
Last wedding I remember going to was an ex-girlfriend, and her parents were there, and I always liked their parents. And I'm sitting there, and I'm looking at all the different chicks in the crowd that I'd screwed.
I like that.
It was just very strange. At one point, you just want to stand up and go, is there anybody here I didn't poke? Let's see. How do I take this, then we'll break. Yes, Sam?
Yeah, hey, Rod, hey, Grand Dragon. I was just calling. I've been with a girl for a couple years now. Just wanted to get your advice on something about in regards to dating others, I guess. I got a chance to go out with this girl this weekend, and I kind of wanted to go after it, but I wasn't sure if maybe I should go on the date first and then see what happens as far as between me and my girlfriend. I mean, I'd like to do the right thing to my girlfriend, though, not, make it. I don't really want to.
What's the question?
The question is, should I go ahead and try out the dating thing before making any permanent, break off with my current girlfriend, or should I just?
Should you tell your girlfriend about this date with this chick?
No, I didn't tell her.
Is that the question you're asking me?
No, I don't want to tell her. I want to know if I should, go on the date and then then make a decision.
What is the question? Are you
Should I go on the date before I break up with her or after?
Broke the mic.
Hang on, my mic's hanging out now. Hold on. Yes, go on the date, see how it works out, because if you don't like the chick, there's no reason to piss your girlfriend off if you're not going to see this girl again.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Like having Dan Lewis back.
Yeah.
All the little rubber things came off.
No, I know.
It's like, just ask me the question.
I'm laughing.
I don't care what.
I'm laughing about the subject matter of an email we just got.
What?
I'm fat, 15, and have a club foot. Help me, Russ. I swear to Jesus.
Let me see that.
I swear to God. I'm sorry.
I'm fat, 15, and have a club foot. I'm not asking for money. I'm just asking for help. I'm 300 pounds. I'm only 15. My health, HELTH, is extremely, they spelled that wrong too, bad because when I was born with a problem called club foot. That means I was born with both my legs and feet extremely twisted. I am so fat because when I was smaller, I could not walk well until I was 5. I've never seen it spelled this way. Metabolism?
I know.
MITABALISM. Extremely, they're spelling EXTREAMLY. My metabolism slowed down a lot, and I stayed fat. I want to put down the fork and get off my fat ass, but I was wondering, can you help me? My parents, PERINT, S, do not want me to join a gym. JIM.
Well, yeah, you don't want to do that.
Is this real?
That's real. That came to the studio account.
I can't walk long distances because I am missing my ankle bone. I got to see this thing. Email back and see if this can come up.
Okay.
I'm missing my ankle bone. The doctors took it out to help my foot. So my left foot almost is like a peg leg. My goal is not to look good naked. I just want to have a safe, good health, and for my tummy not to juggle when I brush my teeth. And to have less breasts than my girlfriend. Oh, is this a guy?
Yes.
I understand if you cannot help. Thank you for listening. No E's in there at all.
No.
Listening to this email. How do you know this is a guy?
Oh,
the name is like...
Because he said girlfriend, I just assumed.
Well, the name is ELIORELLANA. I don't know how to say it, but it sounds like a chick's name. Ellie or something?
I can email him back.
Yeah, email that back and tell it we'd like to see what it looks like. Have it come up.
I will.
I don't understand what the help is that they want. I can't do anything about the club foot.
Yeah.
And I can't get them an ankle.
No. They don't want any money.
Okay.
They want to help losing weight, but they can't exercise.
All right.
I just love the title. I'm fat, 15, and I have a club foot.
Yeah, email them back, see can they come up.
All right.
All right, we'll be back. Is that a chick? Line 4? Reload that, Chloe. Hi, Robin.
Hey.
Yes?
I got a question for you.
Yes.
All right, the whole hyphenated name thing.
Yes?
Are you, okay, obviously you're against women hyphenating their names. Are you against women using their full names? For example, when I got married...
No, none of that. That's why we're getting married. You want the ceremony of getting married? Take my name.
Okay.
Take my name. Take my name.
All right, my husband and I have this same argument all the time. I kept my full name without a hyphen. My last name became my middle name because I was older. I have credit cards established in my name. We keep our bank accounts separate. We keep everything separate. Why should I completely drop that name?
Why even get married?
Well, I have to agree with you there after being married a while.
It serves no purpose. You wanted the whole set. Did you guys have a wedding ceremony?
You know what? We had a very tiny, because I did not want to spend big money on a wedding. I wanted other things in my life that were unrelated to the big party. So no, we did have a wedding, but it was very small.
Well, so far, I don't see why you got married. Really, no ceremony.
Yep.
You're wanting to keep everything that you brought into the relationship
separate.
Well, so did he.
Well, so much for... Well, the tradition is to take my name. Take my name.
I don't want your name.
So what was the question to start with?
I was just curious, why do you just feel that way because of tradition?
Yeah, if we're going to do all the wedding and everything's going to happen for you, you take my name. Don't be traditional and you want the whole traditional wedding ceremony and then all of a sudden become contemporary and hyphenate your name.
I guess ours was different because the wedding, at least from my husband's perspective, was not all about me. It was about us. So maybe he's just a Renaissance guy.
That doesn't sound like you're too traditional. So if he got married to you and he knew all this ahead of time, right?
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, then he's got nothing to bitch about. If you said, I'm keeping my whole name, I'll tack yours on at the end as a courtesy to you.
Yes.
Yeah, I just like jacking with him because it's fun. He gets all riled up about the hyphenated thing, which I didn't do. I just took his name and I kept, my last name became my middle name. My maiden name became middle name.
No, I got it.
All right. Well, I just wanted to know how you felt because we're big fans, and I'm trying to gain some insight into why guys feel so strongly about this.
It's just as you get married, you want to, and I can only say from dating chicks, you want to feel like you're the head of the household. And if the woman doesn't take your name, if she doesn't become Mrs. Russell Martin, you haven't really absorbed her. No. As stupid as that sounds, that's kind of what I'm looking at. You want to feel like you're actually in control.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You want the perception, at least, of being in control.
Yeah, give him that.
Okay, I can live with that. Thanks, Russ.
All right.
All right.
We'll break.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Child, then Infinity Radio won't admit to owning. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
The following testimonial for the AMD Athlon 64 processor has been edited for content by university officials.
When I get my new PC with AMD 64 technology, I'm going to do so much studying. My eyes are going to bleed. Its graphics processing is unreal. I'll be up all night with the headset, live studying. And media? Man, all the students will be in my room for marathon study action. And downloading all the latest study materials is safe because only AMD has enhanced virus protection built right in. Because if I don't hook up in my study party, I'll just surf online for the study group with the coolest study habits I can find.
Get the powerful AMD Athlon 64 processor with enhanced virus protection for the new Windows XP Service Pack 2 running on an HP Pavilion desktop. Buy before October 2nd, 2004 at select Best Buy, Circuit City, or CompUSA locations and get up to $150 cash back from HP with a mail-in rebate. Certain restrictions may apply.
Hi, I'm Jared Fogle. You know, the guy who lost weight eating Subway sandwiches and exercising. Well, I used to love McDonald's too, even that catchy jingle. It's a nice little number. Unlike some of the other numbers you'll find at McDonald's, like 33. That's the number of fat grams in a Big Mac. And 25, the number of fat grams in a large fries. The good news is you have a choice. We all do. You can eat a big, super tasty, foot-long sweet onion chicken teriyaki sub on fresh baked bread at Subway restaurants. And it has 10 grams of fat. 10. Now that's a nice little number. And speaking of numbers, remember, Subway is looking out for number one, you. Subway. Choose well.
Big Mac is a registered trademark of McDonald's Corporation. Subway fat content based on sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Jared lost weight by exercise and eating a reduced calorie diet, including Subway's low-fat sandwiches. Ask your doctor before beginning any weight loss plan.
So we just had a baby. Well, my wife Jenny did most of the work, but it's been crazy for both of us. I don't think we put our phones down. Cousins, neighbors, coworkers, college buddies, our parents won't stop calling. It's their first grandchild. And Jenny's girlfriends, if she doesn't pick up, my phone starts ringing. Everyone wants to know how she's feeling. No one really seems to care how I am, but for the record, I'm fine. Due in large part to the Family Share plan, now with unlimited in-calling on America's most reliable wireless network. It keeps us connected to family, friends, and any other Verizon Wireless customer. Anytime, anywhere, from the national in-coverage area. Plus, you get 2 lines to share for only $59.99 monthly access with annual agreement.
Right now, buy one LG VX3200 color phone for only $19.99 and get one free. Each after $50 mail-in rebate and new to your agreement per line. Stop by or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-calling not available in all areas. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation. $35 activation fees per line and other fees and restrictions.
D&M Auto Leasing is the easiest way and the most inexpensive way to get into a new car. 817 or 972-35 lease. They also have some other area codes. Give them all a shot. I don't really care. 35 LEASE. When you get on the phone with them, tell them what you want to lease. The more information you have, the quicker they're going to, actually, the more accurate the lease price is going to be. So if you've already been to a car lot looking around and you wrote down the VIN from the car, give them to that. They can base the lease payment off of that because the VIN has all the options the car has. Or go online, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you'll find the manufacturer's links for Ford, Chevy, whatever. Click on that, put together the car that you want, send that information to them, and on the phone, they'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that car. Depending on what you lease, you can save up to 50% every month over buying a car. You're not going to have any remorse when you're done because you know you got a good deal. And you deal with one person from start to finish. 817 or 972-35 lease. The website is dmautoleasing.com.
O'Reilly. Are you tired of paying high prices for parts that don't last? Then come to O'Reilly Auto Parts. We carry more brand names than just about anyone in town. Now, we're not name droppers, but brands like Motorcraft, AC Delco, Fram, Wix, Felpro, Gates, and Wagner are just a few of the hundreds of brands we stock every day. And best of all, they're all at lower prices, which means now you can buy top quality parts instead of those no-name brands that may not last. What's O'Reilly's secret to success? It's simple. Better parts at better prices.
Need a battery for your boat, personal watercraft, or ATV? O'Reilly stocks a complete line of Superstart batteries for every application. While you're in, sign up to win a new Nitro Bass Boat, Sea-Doo, or Arctic Cat 4-wheeler.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. For one beautiful Sunday in August, MTV's invading Miami with the 2004 Video Music Awards. Live from Miami, baby. Sunday at 8, 7 Central.
Okay, honey, check out the home of your dreams.
Well, it sure is empty.
I prefer to think of it as uncluttered.
You know, if we bought a new Ryland home instead, we get the full house.
Full house?
Yes, Ryland homes come standard with thousands of dollars worth of free upgrades. You get all the extras at no extra cost, like free garage door openers, fireplaces, and security systems.
Security? That's what Scratchy is for.
Plus, you don't have to save up for things like a washer, dryer, refrigerator, or microwave because Ryland includes them for free.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with our hot plate.
It even comes with free ceiling fans and tile floors.
What? You have something against vinyl?
And don't forget the free full sod and sprinkler system.
Yards are overrated. This house comes with dirt. Less upkeep.
That's it. Scratchy and I are going to Ryland Homes for a full house filled with all the extras.
But if we buy this house, we get a free T-shirt.
To see how easy it is to get a full house from Ryland Homes with thousands of dollars worth of free upgrades and extras, come by today or visit Ryland.com.
Hello?
Hey, Tom, it's Kat.
Hi.
What's up?
Yeah, just catching up on some emails.
You have a high-speed internet connection.
Tom, I have something I need to say. I think I may have given you a virus.
What?
But are you protected from the bad stuff out there?
How? When?
Remember that email I sent yesterday?
I cannot believe you!
High-speed internet users, meet AOL for broadband. Just add AOL for broadband. It goes on top of your basic high-speed internet connection and get a whole lot more from your online experience. Like email antivirus protection that scans every attachment for known viruses, then automatically repairs files, and a downloadable firewall to help protect you from hackers.
I am so sorry. Next time, we'll use a virus scanner.
There won't be a next time.
Oh, Tom,
AOL for broadband. Added on top of your high-speed internet connection. Call 1-888-AOL-4U. That's 1-888-AOL, the number 4, YOU. Or visit AOL.com.
Must be 18 or older. Major billing method required. AOL for broadband requires purchase of a separate high-speed connection. Personal firewall requires separate download at AOL keyword Firewall Express.
This is a consumer alert. Trophy Nissan. Pre-owned vehicles. $19 delivered. Payments as low as $119. Rising gas costs are causing unexpected shifts in automotive consumer spending due to their sheer size and selling power. Trophy Nissan has been selected to hold an official market test to gauge the economic strength of this market. For 1 weekend only, Trophy Nissan will sell over 500 pre-owned vehicles with little or no dealer markup. Not just Nissans. Pre-owned Hondas, Toyotas, Lexus. $19 delivered. Payments as low as $119. Pre-owned cars, trucks, vans, even SUVs. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or log on to TrophyNissan.com. Over $100 million has been secured to loan. Anyone could get approved. Call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. This official market test ends Monday night. Pre-owned vehicles, $19 delivered. Payments as low as $119. Only at America's #1 Nissan dealer.
Trophy Nissan.
635 in Callaway and Mesquite. Don't miss this test.
All right, I want you to meet some people holding down the heart. Larry Geis. Tim Cawley on bassoon. Jory Edmonds on triangle.
Rock without guitars. That's like beer without taste. So this summer, join Miller and celebrate 50 years of great rock by choosing the beer with more taste than Bud Light. Great tasting, less filling, Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
In a nationwide taste test, even Bud Light drinkers said Miller Lite had more taste. Testing conducted by the Institute of Perception, Richmond, Virginia. Results reflect which beer has more taste, not preference or carb count.
Taste for yourself. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Rodeo fans, come out to the North Texas State Fair and Rodeo from August 20 to 28th. Miller Lite presents the Bull Blowout and Professional Bull Riders Tour from August 26th to 28th at the Miller Lite Rodeo Arena. Come out and see real-life extreme bull sports from Two Bulls Productions as our bullfighters risk life and limb battling the meanest and ugliest bulls known to man. Brought to you by great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
Well, I've got betonsports.com. Hey, Cowboys fans, get in the game today. Call betonsports.com now, 888-996-BETS for a 50% startup package. Call now, 888-996-BETS, betonsports.com.
Okay.
Well, there had been a wreck on eastbound 635 at Josie, and it caused a backup to 161. They cleared the first wreck, but now there's an 8-car pileup on eastbound LBJ at 161 in the left lane. Haltom City, they just now cleared a crash from eastbound 820 before Haltom Road. Traffic is slow on the westbound side as well. And in Plano, northbound 75 Central at Legacy, there is an accident. And also brought to you by JCPenney. What's inside the JCPenney Wednesday one-day sale only? Well, never mind that because it's Thursday. Happy Thursday. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Give me that betting number again.
That is 888-996-BETS.
You get half off?
I don't know. It says 50% startup package.
All right, thanks.
Okay.
Shmup.
Weather by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Partly cloudy, 78 for the low. Still humid, 95 tomorrow. It's 94 degrees right now at Live 1053.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Stop the whining. Dan, is there a line on the Cowboys yet?
Betting-wise?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I can find out rather shortly.
Who's on the hotline?
It's Gavin.
What does he want?
Didn't get a chance to ask him yet. Something about dinner.
It's a lot.
I didn't eat all of it.
Why do you do that? I don't eat your stuff. You ate the inside out of my roly-poly sandwich and you just put the tortilla back.
What, are you like the fat kid in kindergarten eating everybody's Cheetos?
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Well, maybe I am too now. It's 4/5/20. I don't have a sandwich. You ate all the guts out of it. I even bought you a can of tuna yesterday. Eat that.
I ate that. They beefed up the weight that they give me at the Larry North thing, and I'm hungrier.
Well, then I'll start buying you a little roly-poly because now I don't have anything to eat. Now I'm going to have to go back and get chips, and when I eat chips, you're going to be bitching at me because I'm not on a diet.
You're such a chick.
I'm not a chick. You ate the inside of my sandwich out.
I rolled it back up.
And you stood there and watched me unroll it and get that look on my face.
It was funny because he's looking at it going, and it didn't dawn on him right off that I'd eat out the innards of his sandwich. He's thinking, did they screw me at the roly-poly?
That's what I thought.
You start looking around the ground around him, thinking maybe he spilled it.
Yeah, like it fell out when he opened up the paper.
Into the bag or something. That's so rude. I'll buy you one for tomorrow. What do you want?
What do they cost?
About $5.
A piece?
Yeah, they're huge, though. That's a double size. That's cut in half.
Oh.
They're really good.
Yeah, mine was tasty. Been better with the tortilla.
Yeah, the low-carb tortilla like that.
Is that low carb?
Those are low carb. Oh, now you'll eat the tortilla tomorrow now that you know it's low carb.
That's the reason I just wrapped it back up.
Thanks.
What is it, Gavin?
Hey, I found out you're going out to dinner tonight.
Yeah, with Purdy and not a girl. Who's that bug-eyed guy?
Kurt?
Yeah, Kurt Johnson.
Kurt Johnson.
So, was I supposed to be in this loop or anything, or?
Did they ask you to go?
No.
Uh-huh.
Usually it's arranged through me.
What is?
These dinners.
Why?
Because I need to be a part of it.
Why?
I just like to know what's going on, if I'm getting canned or anything.
I'll let you know.
Jesus. And FYI.
Is this that chain of command thing?
It'll be nice.
Yeah.
A little respect.
Well, then you need to stop running around out in public and eating whipped cream out of chicks' laps.
Oh, will you quit it? We had a good time.
He's having a good time. He had a very hard week.
Was it a station function?
It was.
Yeah, everyone was fine. I drove home. I was sober.
It doesn't make any difference. It's a station function. You go out to an event, if you want to maintain some type of managerial respect, you got to act like a normal person and not lose your mind and start eating whipped cream out of ugly chicks' laps.
You bite your tongue. She was not ugly. No. But that was just a regular shot.
What was a shot?
That's what you do. That's part of the shot.
Okay. Well, when you're running around the building, people don't respect you because they see you eating out of ugly chicks' laps. Don't say nothing to me.
It's not ugly, man. God.
Well, then there are pictures that I didn't see.
No, definitely not. I got the LASIK now. I can see perfect.
Okay.
Other thing, governor's office just called me. He says he appreciates the kind words you said about him.
The governor?
No, the aide did. This all comes from the aide, but they want you to back off the cute references.
I say it was cute?
Yes, you did.
Yeah. He is cute.
Well,
how do you know it was Governor Perry's office?
Because he said I.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Where was he calling from?
Austin.
You sure?
Yeah.
Could have been something possibly coming in Cape Canaveral in a space shuttle?
No.
They said they appreciate the support, though.
Just because somebody calls in doesn't mean they're really from the governor's office. But he is cute.
Stop it.
He is. He's got great hair.
I know.
Do you know he's only like, at the most, 10 years older than me? He looks really young.
Mm-hmm, he does. No.
He's a DILF.
Stop it. Oh. Stop. Really, governors and that kind of stuff really don't go hand in hand right now, especially what just happened in New Jersey. Well, I think that's probably what they're thinking about.
What?
Election, the New Jersey governor.
I just said he was cute. I didn't say I had sex with him.
I know.
He's a nice guy. We've had him on the show.
We have.
He's a DILF. You get it, Gavin?
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. So, will you cue me in on what's happening tonight with the dinner?
We're all going to dinner. Purdy came by when I was working out, said, hey, you want to go out to dinner with Kurt and me? Googly eyes. Barney.
Well, why wasn't I involved?
You'll have to talk to the general manager. I don't know. Your name didn't come up.
I was standing right there. I wouldn't invite it either. If it makes you feel any better, I'm sure it doesn't.
Yeah, it's funny. Purdy actually had to lean over to talk around JD.
Yeah, it was really nice. Very thoughtful.
Why don't we go to dinner Thursday? Okay. Why is it you got to go to all these things?
Well, I don't know. Offer support, and if they grill you on something, ask you to do something, I'm your go-between. I protect you.
I just tell them no. I don't have to have somebody to say no for me.
I need to feel needed right now.
Because you lost to Rachel?
It's a tough week.
Did you give her any lingerie?
No.
Because that's really rough part in a breakup is to give him lingerie and then have the guy let her wear it in front of the new guy.
No, I wouldn't.
Done that.
No ring, no lingerie, no nothing.
What did you give her? Did you give her anything tangible other than flowers?
No, I gave her a book, actually.
About what?
She's a big fan of movie The Notebook.
I don't know what that is.
It's a movie.
Okay.
Yeah. So I got her the book version.
Huh.
Yeah.
Chloe, you know how that ends?
I haven't seen it.
All right.
And that's it.
How do you know? Did they really say they were from Governor Perry's office?
Yeah.
And they wanted me to do what?
I think his name was Alan, he said. He said he was real cool about it, but he said, I really appreciate, the kind words that Russ has been saying. We hear a lot of feedback, but at the same time, we'd like him to not refer to the governor as cute.
He is cute. He's sexy. He's got great hair.
Yes, he does.
So I'm just passing on the word.
Mm. Is he married?
I don't know.
Would you call back, ask for Alan, see if the governor's married?
I'm almost positive that he is.
And see where my pictures are, because I asked for some autographed pictures of Governor Perry.
Do you want me to have him sign it DILF?
Yeah. Gail Lightfoot just instant messaged me, what's a DILF?
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
Oh. Does she know what a MILF is?
I have no idea.
Huh.
She should figure it out.
Excuse me. Call back down there and see where my autographed pictures are.
All right, have fun tonight.
Thank you. Why is it he's always got to go?
Because he wants to be part of the loop. If you're your immediate supervisor and the guy above you and the guy below you are getting together, then you feel like you're left out.
Who's below? I don't understand. Both Purdy and Kurt Johnson are over Gavin.
Over him, and you're on paper below him.
Okay. Does that pain you to say that?
No, it doesn't.
I just don't understand why he's got to go. In fact, the last two times, this is no hose. This is no radio shtick. Okay. The last two times that we've all gone to dinner, when Siebert was still here and Kurt Johnson, they didn't invite Gavin. Gavin goes around whining around the station that he didn't get to go. I went, why don't you guys invite Gavin just so he'll shut up? Jeez. So the last two times, that's the only reason he went, because he whined about it. And he's doing it again.
Yeah. Just I don't do that.
You don't always have to go.
No. I wouldn't want to go.
We could go out, just me and Gavin.
Yeah.
Who's that guy that worked here before, Gavin?
Bob McNeil.
Bob McNeil and I used to go out all the time. Bob would always take out and buy me dinner. Yes. Not once has Gavin bought me anything. He's been here almost a year, hasn't
he? Yeah.
At least.
I thought the night we all went out that I thought he bought.
Gavin ain't never bought nothing. Okay. Little tight ass. It's probably why Rachel left him. He's a tight ass.
No.
Doesn't spend money on anybody.
She was cheating.
Hasn't bought it. Nah. Hasn't bought any jewelry for her. Tight ass.
Bought her all kinds of stuff.
That's why he's not going to dinner. He never picks up the tab. Tight ass. Hi, Brad.
Yeah, I was wanting to find out. I've been out of town for a couple of days. Have you gotten your bonus yet? Tomorrow's Friday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks much.
Yeah. Did you get yours?
You got your bonus?
Yeah.
No, I didn't get mine.
Did you really not?
No.
Are you jacking me?
I swear to God.
Well, I told him
my kids. No. You got yours, you swear to God.
Yeah. Here.
Well, they're supposed to come in at the same time.
Well, yours didn't. See? Oops.
Oh, you did get it.
See it? Here. Go look at the amount.
I won't.
Fuba.
I got it.
You see the amount?
No.
You don't see it again?
No, I don't want to see your amount of your bonus.
I'll show it to you. This is after taxes.
I don't want to see it. All right, show it to me.
Is it going to make you mad?
No, because I already know what you make.
Oh. But you don't know my bonus structure.
I don't know your bonus structure. I can only assume by knowing mine and rationalizing.
You really want to see it?
Sure, show it to me.
And it going to bother you?
No, of course not. Not at all. Go ahead. Show it to me. Come on.
This is after taxes.
Okay, after taxes.
So when you see this, you got to tack on another 35%.
I got you. Okay. Let me see what it is.
Here it comes.
Let me look. Hold on. You can just show me. What's the big deal? You're an ass.
You're
an ass.
Quit it. You really not get your bonus?
No, I really didn't get my bonus.
I told them to get it ready. I told them they had 30 days. This, personally, I don't care if I get it or not, but contractually, you got 30 days to get me my bonus. I don't care what kind of stink you got going on with the ratings company. When they come out, you got 30 days. If you don't, you're in breach of contract. Breach my contract and see what happens. I already don't like it here.
I know. So they didn't breach yours. They breached mine.
You really didn't get yours. Because I'm about to call at you Gavin's ass.
Swear to Jesus.
Tight ass.
Who handed you yours?
Smoochie.
Oh, then he'll know.
Gavin.
Where's JD's bonus check, tight ass?
I agree.
Where is it?
I couldn't get it. Just like I couldn't get my own.
But you got mine.
Yeah.
How did you get mine?
I pleaded for it.
What's to plead for? In my contract, it says...
No.
Don't.
Why are we doing this?
How dare you raise your voice at me?
Wait a minute.
Give me the leaf blower.
What do you mean? I got you your bonus.
You were screaming at me.
They told JD that it would come on the 31st.
That's 3 or 4 days after the 30 days.
And I understand, and they're in breach of my contract, too.
What are you going to do?
I don't know. Maybe I won't show up.
Well, seriously, what does he need to do?
What does he need to do?
Yeah.
He'll be paid.
I got to get him talking long enough so I can crank on this. Hey, what?
I will.
Well, what is the whole process?
The whole process?
Yeah, from start to finish, what's the process?
It's because we didn't have the proper ratings. That's why. So it delays things. And once I got it, I pleaded with them to get.
Take this in there and blow all the crap off his desk. Like that? What's the trigger?
And I asked about JD.
Go get him.
No, we already put JD in with the 31st payroll.
All right. Well, I'm not happy about this. Hey.
The 1 week you can back off.
Isn't that fun?
Damn. Woo. Smells like gas in here now.
Yeah.
Well,
JD, I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, it's fine. I don't really know what to do about it. It's not like I can pull any power like Russ
I
has.
told them when they did it, you got 30 days. Both JD and me, it's in our contracts. If you don't, that's breach of contract. And if you breach his contract, he don't got to show up tomorrow. So that's up to you. If I were you, if I were a good program director, since obviously you're a big tight ass and you can't take me to dinner, if I was a good program director, I'd get him his money.
I've taken you to dinner before.
You ain't never paid.
Oh, I sure most certainly have.
You lying. All right.
I sure most certainly have.
No, the hell you haven't.
I have too. When you, myself, and someone else went to dinner at Three Forks, I picked up that tab.
No, you act like you were picking it up. You left it for me. You.
No, I am not that.
What? He deserves more.
He ain't never picked up nothing.
Yeah, you're right. And I don't have my bonus. You.
Are we clear on this, Dan? All right.
God, I hope so.
I picked up the tab.
You have never pulled out your credit card and actually paid for anything. The only thing you did at the end of the dinner was suck it.
I picked up the tab. I've done so much. I pay for drinks.
When?
I pay for drinks when we go out.
You've been partying with somebody else. You may be picking up Pug's drinks, but you ain't picking up mine.
No, I have. I picked up your drinks. And what did I email you today? I want to take the whole show out on me.
No, you didn't say on me. You said we should all go out for dinner, which means you don't want to pay again. All you want to do is go out and...
I said I will take everyone out. I said I will take everyone out and I will pay for it on my credit card. And you said, do you really have to come? Just give us the credit card.
Oh, now I believe you. Yeah.
I'm not cheap.
I forget where we were going with this.
I don't have a...
Oh, where's JD's bonus check?
I told it's going to come on the 31st.
Well, that's 3 or 4 days after its breach of contract.
I know, and I apologize. And if we want to take it up, we can take it up with the company together.
What's it to take up? All you got to do is fax it to him and go, you guys are in breach of contract. He quits.
That's fine. I'll quit with you.
We got to have somebody that they're going to miss.
For 1 week, you can be nice to me.
Why? I was nice to you last week.
No, you weren't.
Did I try to get you back together with Rachel?
It's not nice.
Did I?
I don't know.
And you know what? You've never said... What happened to people thanking me for anything?
Oh, don't even say that. I say thank you to you all the time.
You have not. Why don't you pick up dinner? The only thing you do for me is...
Oh, jeez. I do not do that. God.
Come in here and let me blow some oleo in your eyes.
Oh, Jesus. Man. I am not cheap. I will pay for dinner. I have paid for dinner. Because the person we took to dinner thanked me. They sent me an email.
Who did?
You know who.
No, I don't.
Katana.
When did you take her to dinner?
All three of us went to dinner.
I don't remember that. When was that?
I don't know. It was a while back.
When?
It was a while back.
I don't remember.
It was three of us. We went to Three Forks.
I don't think so.
Oh, jeez. Selective memory.
I don't need selective memory. You didn't take anybody out.
I offered whatever you need. I offer all the time.
Let me ask John. You ever pay for your dinner?
No, he has not. Right. But I don't go out on y'all's dinners.
Yeah, we've never gone out together.
Bob McNeil used to take us out all the time.
Yeah.
Bob was quite generous with the company credit card.
Mm-hmm.
And he would take out O'Malley and other people on the show, even though they couldn't do anything for him because he was that way of a supervisor. That's why we miss him.
That hits hard.
Pretty cold.
That really hits hard. I'll take you guys out whenever you want.
Where?
Wherever you want.
We want jewelry.
Mm-hmm. And bonus
Jewelry.
checks.
Yeah, JD wants his bonus check. And this time you even got to do Chloe.
God. JD will get his bonus check when I get my bonus check.
All right, well, when he don't show up, and because he don't show up, I'm not here, you can explain to corporate where we are.
I won't explain because I won't be here either.
Okay.
I'm sorry. They did one check, and that check was yours.
Well, I understand the logic, but that wasn't what I asked for. Just to tell John, tell him what I told you.
You were in it for your check.
Nice try. Now, for being an ass and not backing me up, ugly things are going to happen.
There's nothing.
It's out of my hands.
Oh, God.
I bet we can get McNeil back if we try hard enough.
If you feel better, I'll write you a personal check.
No, I don't need your personal money. This is between the company.
Yeah.
But you're my direct supervisor, so I would...
Yeah, nice way to handle it, Gavin. No wonder you can't hang on to a chick.
It's cold.
What would...
Shmup. I need a break. He didn't sound too pissed. You blow the stuff off his desk?
Yes, yeah.
All of it?
Yes, because you were just sitting there going...
I think he's so whipped.
Ahead.
I think he's so whipped at this point. He doesn't really care that you blew all the stuff off his desk.
Did you hear the papers?
No, I couldn't hear anything. All I could hear is a leaf blower. That's my good one. That's the one that goes up to 200 miles an hour.
Oh, very nice. Powerful.
It is. Yes. Let me see it. It's my Echo.
Echo?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't have anything later. I don't have anything to read later.
Don't be bitching at me. Oh, criminy. And you blew the tree over. All right, don't bitch at me when you ask for something I ain't got it. All the mini discs, everything. Could have warned me.
You're not as much fun as you used to be. We become stale and stagnant.
No, we have. Okay. Well, whenever we'll be breaching, we'll just, you and Chloe do the show.
All right. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Is spend all day bouncing off Chloe tomorrow. All right, we'll break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Payday just got even better. For a limited time, cash your payroll check for free with the VCOM money machine at 7-Eleven. Keep what you've earned. VCOM at 7-Eleven. Oh, thank heaven.
Well, I'm going to go dance with that girl. Hold on. You got to read her before you can meet her. That's the game.
What's wrong with hi? Want to dance?
It lacks depth.
Hi, guys. Another round?
Yeah, Stoli up.
Stoli rocks?
Got it.
Okay, now you see a girl with a nice tan. I see a windsurfer. Maui, trade winds. What do you say to her?
Hi, want to dance?
You say, hey, not only have you been to paradise, you brought it home with you.
Okay, Stoli rocks, Stoli up.
Thanks. See the girl with the red hair?
Yeah.
I'm thinking number cruncher, finance. You go up and whisper, can I buy you a Stoli? Or do you just want the money?
To a deeper view of the world, starting with your vodka.
Now you got her attention, you say.
Hi, want to dance?
Man, you're hopeless.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Domecq Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
This summer, Stoli, the flavored vodka originator, invites you to taste their award-winning genuine flavors. Enjoy the ever-popular raspberry and see what everyone is raving about. Or try any one of the other 6 Stoli flavors: vanilla, orange, citrus, cranberry, strasberry, and Persec.
The sleek lines of the Nissan Altima. The massive lines of the Nissan Titan. Of all the thrilling lines that Nissan brings you, this could be the most interesting. The bottom line at the Nissan National Sales Event. Now get $1,000 cash back on the 2005 Nissan Altima, $1,500 cash back on Titan, or 2% APR financing on select new Nissans. The stylishly redesigned 05 Nissan Altima and the all-new 305 horsepower V8 Nissan Titan. 2 incredible Nissans, 1 remarkable event. See your Nissan dealer now and get the bottom line. Up to $1,500 cash back or 2% financing on Titans and Altimas. But hurry, September 7th is the end of the line. The Nissan National Sales Event. Nissan. Shift the possibilities. Take delivery from new dealer stock. Financing for well-qualified buyers. Cash back when you purchase select new Nissans. See dealer for details. Offers end 9704.
It's a full evening of Olympic action tonight on NBC. In Olympic Stadium, the U.S. tries to continue its dominance of the men's 200 meters. The world's fastest man, Justin Gatlin, tries to double up on his 100-meter gold with a win in the 200, something no man has done since 1984. But he'll have to fight off a challenge from U.S. teammate Sean Crawford, the self-proclaimed cheetah man, who has the quickest 200 time of the year. And America's Dwight Phillips is the man to beat in the long jump, another event historically dominated by the U.S. Americans have won 20 of the 24 gold medals awarded in Olympic history. Tonight, Phillips wants to add his name to an impressive group of champions. Plus, in diving, it's the beauty, grace, and athleticism of the women's 3-meter springboard gold medal final. For the most complete Olympic coverage on the web, including up-to-date TV listings, real-time results, and exclusive video highlights, log on to NBCOlympics.com. Don't miss the Olympics tonight on NBC. Watch the Olympics tonight at 7 on NBC 5.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Hey, KJ, what's going on?
Sybil, I'll tell you what's going on. I've been listening to you guys talk about those hotties at the Olympics. And you know what I thought about it today? I've heard people talk about lease. Why rent one when you can own one? With rebates up to $6,000, you don't want to rent an Olympic gold medal. You want to buy one.
That's right.
That's right. So if you come see me right now, you can buy, not lease, you can buy a brand new Pontiac Buick GMC with rebates as high as $6,000. Drive it home, and you know what? I won't even penalize you for driving the miles you want to drive.
And you've got all the colors, gold, silver, and bronze.
That's right. Gold, silver, and bronze. Come on and see us. We'll take you here at David McDavid. That's right.
Go check them out. They're at 183 in Beltline in Irving. You can reach them online at McDavid.com or give them a call. 866-637-3000 is the number. That number again, 866-637-3000. Hey, KJ, what do we say at David McDavid?
Friends don't let friends rent junk. They buy it. Come on.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Amstel Light, the beer drinker's light beer. We remind you to be responsible. Being responsible is something we all have to become. Paying bills on time and whatnot. Putting the milk back, jiggling the handle on the toilet if the water's running. Remembering birthdays, letting your food digest before swimming. Amstel Light is imported from Holland or the Netherlands. I don't know which, so we'll have to play it safe and use both. Amstel Light is imported from Holland/the Netherlands by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. It isn't necessary to travel to White Plains, New York in order to enjoy an Amstel Light, especially if you plan on hitchhiking. Hitchhiking is not only dangerous and illegal, it's also not cool. Maybe if this was 1963, things would be different, but it's not, so don't try it, hippie. Amstel Light is a copyrighted trademark of the Amstel Brewery. It's smart to copy copyright things. If you have a brilliant idea, you should copyright it before someone steals it and sends the plans to India, where they will mass produce it and make a fortune. Gee, I wish I didn't have to talk so fast. What if I bite my tongue?
Who says a disclaimer can't be more expressive?
If I slowed down a bit, maybe people could understand what I was saying.
Who says a light beer can't taste great? Low-calorie, low-carb Amstel Light. The beer drinker's light beer.
Amstel Light is a registered trademark of the Amstel Brewery. I can't believe they're making me read this again. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York.
This weekend, for 6 hours only, you can own the sofa that you have always wanted. Because this Saturday, the Sofa Hut is having a sale. Never before have you ever seen prices this low. Famous names like Spinadel, Harborville, and Gelman, all at below dealer cost. So come early and save, but leave your wallet at home. Because you pay nothing. That's right, nothing until 2017. How can the Sofa Hut have a sale like this? Because someone who shall remain nameless ordered too much merchandise. But our loss in complete incompetence is your gain. So if you're looking for a new sofa, I have good news. Really good news. That's right. I recently saved a bunch of money on my car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Johnny Depp.
I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Get away, you clone freak!
What's in a name? Stars on Comcast Digital Cable.
What's it mean?
Get digital cable and Stars for only $7.99 per month through the end of the year when you subscribe to Comcast Cable.
What's included?
Stars with new hit movies you won't see on any other channel. Lost in Translation.
A ring-a-ding-ding.
Pirates of the Caribbean, The Curse of the Black Pearl.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Plus Freaky Friday and many more. Hundreds of different movies a month on up to 6 unique channels.
What else?
Interactive program guide, hundreds of entertainment choices, your local broadcast networks in high definition, and no cancellation fees or long-term contracts.
What are you waiting for?
Get digital cable and Stars for only $7.99 per month through the end of the year when you subscribe to Comcast Cable. Call 1-866-98-CABLE. Limited time offer. Certain restrictions apply. Call Comcast for details. After promotional period, regular monthly charges apply.
The following testimonial for the AMD Athlon 64 processor has been edited for content by university officials.
When I get my new PC with AMD 64 technology, I'm going to do so much studying. My eyes are going to bleed. Its graphics processing is unreal. I'll be up all night with the headset, live studying. And media? Man, all the students will be in my room for marathon study action. And downloading all the latest study materials is safe because only AMD has enhanced virus protection built right in. Because if I don't hook up in my study party, I'll just surf online for the study group with the coolest study habits I can find.
Get the powerful AMD Athlon 64 processor with enhanced virus protection for the new Windows XP Service Pack 2 running on an HP Pavilion desktop. Buy before October 2nd, 2004 at select Best Buy, Circuit City, or CompUSA locations and get up to $150 cash back from HP with a mail-in rebate. Certain restrictions may apply.
Imagine this. You walk into a bar, you order a Budweiser. It tastes good. So you look at the born-on date. It says today's date. Perplexed, you look at a calendar on the wall and then at a date on a nearby newspaper. It all checks out. Somehow the beer you're drinking was bottled this very same day. And then you think to yourself, what's going on here? Am I in some kind of cosmic time warp? Have I slipped through some kind of barley and hops wormhole? Or are the people at Budweiser at it again?
It's the phenomenon called Day Fresh Beer from Budweiser. Beer that was bottled on the very same day. And it's out to show that fresh beer tastes better. Our Day Fresh Beer crew will be bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and your chance to try the freshest beer you can get your hands on. Day Fresh Beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
this whole war record thing has jacked Kerry around in the ratings?
I think it's turned on him. What he thought would be positive.
Yeah.
It's now just kind of a muddled mess.
Well, a lot of this clips that I saw today, he's talking about, once again, what Bush hasn't done.
Right.
Or how he handled something wrong. All right, well, it's really easy. It's like we said before. It's really easy to go back and go, well, here's what I would have done on September 11th. You don't know. And anybody stupid enough to say that, I'm not going to vote for just on that one statement. I wouldn't have sit there. Yeah, you would.
Well, yes.
You'd have sat in that classroom until the Secret Service told you where you're going next. Sit down and shut up and not freak out.
The dumbest thing he's ever... Really. To say I might have done the economy different or I might have done education different.
Right.
That's so out there you might say, well, he would have. He would not have stood up in that elementary school and gone, the president has something to do, I've got to go, and walked out the door to handle it. No, you wouldn't have. They had to assess the situation and get you out of that building safely. You know what's going on.
Yeah, they don't know what was headed for the school. Terrorists come in and start shooting in that classroom.
The whole thing.
That's why you asked for a big group hug, just in case.
No.
President, if it was me, I just stood up and went, I need a group hug. Miss you guys. Big hug. You big fat teacher chick, get over here and hug me. See a little distance in between me and everybody else.
Right.
Or space.
Well, what he decided to run on, what he gave his big thing at the convention was his Vietnam record. Well, that's gotten so muddled now. Now they're going, let's talk about the issues. Why don't you do that back in the convention? Why don't you run on that?
Yeah. Nobody can even agree really how his history's been. Yes, April?
Yes.
Hold on. So just based on that, I'm voting for Bush. Is he the better guy? I don't know. I like him better than Kerry. But from a very simplistic, you want a simpleton's view on the presidential election, I'm voting for Bush because I like him better.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. I don't care about anything else. I just like him better.
And I go back to how does it look to the rest of the world if right now we go, yeah, we don't like Bush either. Oh, really? So the country's not united. Good.
Yes, April?
Yes.
What?
You're me.
Hold on. Plus, Kerry just looks freaky. You can't have a freaky-looking president. You can't.
And the First Lady? She's frightening. I'm sorry. I mean, I realize she's not running the country.
I know, but yeah, she looks doped up.
Yes.
At least Clinton was normal looking.
Mm-hmm.
Both Bushes have been normal looking.
Correct.
Reagan was fine.
Mm-hmm.
Carter was okay. Ford was freaky.
Yeah.
Nixon was a cartoon character. Johnson had a big crank.
Okay.
He did.
I don't know that.
They said he used to do that all the time. He'd go out to his ranch and just pull it out.
They don't know. The president used to go out to the ranch and just whip it out.
They said LBJ was toting.
I don't
that was his fun. That was his big thing, is to get around and have some drinks.
Yeah.
And then whoop it out.
I guess if you're packing, you're proud.
What do you want, April?
What?
I don't know. What?
You're mean to Gavin.
Why?
What's hilarious, but it's mean.
What?
What you do? It's mean.
Well, so far, I've straightened out Gavin's relationship. I did.
Okay.
He got all his questions answered. He knows now, without a doubt, that this chick is not right for him.
Without you, I'll put it this way. He would be in this thing for another couple of months, at least.
Well, that's probably true.
So that's handled. She came over last night, and instead of doing exactly what we told her to do, you're going to give up this other guy, you're going to take a polygraph, you're going to tell Gavin where you are all the time, and you're going to be watched for about 6 months. That's what's going to happen. If you want Gavin back bad enough, you got to comply. First thing out of her mouth is, I can't give up the guy.
And then she bursts into tears. Hopefully that will melt his heart.
Yeah.
Because he's a sucker.
You said sucker, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm surprised Gavin didn't just go ahead and have sex.
I think he's still in too much love with her to do that, to have sex.
You're not going to get her. She's not going to stay. The relationship's not going to make it. Why not go ahead and get that last poke?
I guess.
So,
no, I'm not mean to Gavin. On the surface, it looks like...
I'm not talking about that part.
What's the other part?
Well, just like a while ago when you went to his office, it was funny, but it was mean.
All right, then I'll stop.
No, it's funny.
All right. Thanks. And I give him a laptop computer.
Yes, you did.
I paid for most of it.
Yes, you did. Because you told me how much to pay, so you could throw it in my face later.
I didn't tell you anything.
I've been glad to
I said,
split
you know
it.
what? Gavin's done a lot of stuff for us. He did the whole deal in Austin. All that's handled. We should get him a laptop computer.
Yeah.
JD shows up with $300 to go. Can we get one for this?
No, I said.
That is what you said.
You emailed me and said your part is $300.
I did not. I went, we need to get him a laptop. You went, it better not cost more than $300.
You are a liar. You are such a liar. And now I'm sorry I paid $300 because he can't give me my bonus check. And I'm serious. I mean, they don't care. They pay you because they know if you're not going to leave. And if I leave, they don't care.
All right, well, then I'll leave with you tomorrow at 5:30. Close of business is tomorrow, 5:30. If your bonus check, and it's not going to be here.
It's not going to be here.
We'll both leave at 5:30. They're in breach of your contract.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to sit here and try and do a show and talk back and forth with Chloe and have some type of chemistry.
I understand.
I mean, seriously, let me lean back.
Okay.
Look at him.
Well, yeah.
Thank you.
Love Club.
So when you're gone tomorrow, just as a show of solidarity, most of us will leave.
Okay.
And then they can decide what they're going to do. Because they're going to have your check, what, the 31st?
31st, which will be Tuesday. I mean,
well, so then we're off Monday. I know it sounds like another radio bit, but most shows don't take off at 5:30.
No, they don't.
I'm going to go tell him that's what we're going to do. Don't make me look like a fool come 5:30 tomorrow and go, well, let's stay, because I know how you are.
No, I won't. I won't. Because if they do it now, I in my whole radio career have never had this issue come up. Normally they pay you within 2 weeks. The whole idea of a bonus check is ratings come in, everybody's happy. I've worked at radio stations where they hand out the bonus check the next day.
How they do that?
When the ratings come out and they're verified, they go, congratulations, let's have a little party after work. Everybody gets their bonus check. It's like Pavlov's dog, immediate, gratification. Not having to fight and argue to get it.
Would you like me to write you a check?
No, it's not. Shouldn't come from you or Gavin. It should come from the company.
Okay. Well, then tomorrow we leave at 5:30. And don't lie to me and say that you got it at 5:30, so we stay.
No, I won't.
All right, I'll tell Bonehead. When we do news last. What was that toy you were bitching about during the break?
Virtual girlfriend.
Is that like a Chia Pet?
Yeah, well, along those lines.
It's Gavin.
We're leaving tomorrow at 5:30.
Don't do this.
You know what? Let's flip it around. If one of us were to screw up something in our contract, CBS would be all over us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Well, this plays both ways. 5:30 tomorrow, straight up. You can warn Austin if you want, so they got best of to run. We're leaving.
Doesn't your contract say that you work certain hours and those hours are 3 to 7?
I don't know why. You want to throw my contract back in my face and see what happens?
I don't want to do
That's what I
anything.
would do. That's what I would give a shot at.
If you really want it, I'll write a personal check and I'll get reimbursed.
Not from you, from the company. And if you want to play the 7 o'clock thing, we can do that. But if it ain't here at 7 o'clock, we ain't coming in Monday. And just to be an ass, I'm taking off Tuesday. Wednesday, I may have the craps. Thursday, my leukemia's back. Keep pushing. I got plenty of diseases I ain't had yet. I got scoliosis.
Yeah. Once again, JD, I apologize for not getting you your check early.
I don't know whose fault it is. I don't know where.
That don't make any difference. So, okay, we'll take your apology, and JD run down to Bank of America and just hand them that. Take Gavin with you and go, I don't have my stuff, but here's Gavin. We're going to deposit his apology. You need a slip?
You don't know. Never mind.
5:30 tomorrow.
That's fine. You going to take it up with dinner tonight?
I don't have to do anything. That's your job. It ain't my job.
Fine. I'll call them, and I'll have them bring it up to you at dinner tonight. How's that?
That's fine.
Okay.
Get pissy with me.
I'm not getting pissy with
Somebody is. Take that and blow his desk up again. Hurry up.
It took a lot to get you your check. And
Why would it take? Why would it?
I don't know, because this is the way the company works. You think I'm not upset about not getting my money?
Stop. I don't understand what the big holdup is. Give it to me.
The holdup is because it came. You're right. Contractually, you paid within 30 days.
Go.
But we had to delay because of our ratings.
Oh, Jesus. Come on. Pass. Come on.
It's fumes.
Yeah, I like that.
They're toxic.
I couldn't hear you. What? Are you dating Mexicans?
Never mind. Just leave at 5:30. We'll have best of ready, and we'll be cool.
Okay, and we're not coming back till Tuesday. And we're also going to check with an attorney Monday and find out if that's an escape out of our contract. And see, do I come back Tuesday?
It's escape out.
Ass. I'm tired of being a team player.
Yeah, I can tell it's exhausting for you.
It is. Always worried about, you know what, in a way that I am. We plug KRLD.
Yeah, you actually are.
We've talked about KSCS.
Mm-hmm. That's on our team.
Oh.
That's the other guys.
All right.
Yeah.
We talk about Jack FM.
They're on our side.
Who else we talk about? Like us?
Yeah, like us.
He never called you back then?
No, never did.
We don't know if he's on live tonight.
A caller called in earlier saying he had called into his show last night and spoke with him, so I'm assuming he's live.
Did they say if he addressed getting kicked in the head?
No one's verified that yet.
Be taking a couple days off to recover if he had 17 stitches.
Is that what he had?
Yeah.
How'd that guy kick him in the head? Was it like a martial arts thing?
JD read pretty much the same story I did. When I read it, it just seemed like there were 3 guys in front of him, and from what it sounds like, the person he wasn't looking at was the one that kicked him in the head.
But you got to be, if all 4 people are standing up, you got to have some kind of martial arts thing. You can't just pick your foot up and kick some in the head.
Well, all right. Say you're a big tough guy. You're a martial arts guy.
Yeah.
What'd you run off for?
Yeah, exactly.
Because that's what it was. They're inside. They take, Lycus goes outside. Somebody takes his picture. They go back inside. I guess they get their buddies. They all 3 come out. One of them kicks Lycus in the head, and then they all run off. Yeah, that's it. First of all, you did it in a group.
Mm-hmm.
This thing's got pussy written all over it.
Yeah.
Well, you challenge my virility. You are a pussy. You had to do it in a group. You kick him in the head, and then you go running off. Little weasels.
Yeah. You have an email. Why don't you get off? You get off Gavin's ass. Gee, you can be an insensitive jerk. It's under damn, the subject. This is your boss. Show some respect. And you, Mr. Moneybags, why don't you pick up the tab every once in a while? God, you're a jerk again. The guy's had a horrible week. Give him a break, you a-hole.
I don't see it.
It's under damn.
Oh, I see it. Susan May at AOL.com.
That's it, yes.
SUSANNE May at AOL.com. Huh. Mr. Moneybags. Well, here's the problem, is I always pick up the tab with Gavin. He don't know pulling out a credit card. He don't even know the action that goes along with it. You'd think they set down something full of polio. Hands go behind his back, and he just sits there and looks at it.
Yeah.
What are you waiting on, Gavin? I'll get it this time. It'll make you feel better. All right, so we leaving tomorrow at 5:30?
Absolutely.
Don't jack me on
if you'll really go. I mean, they gave you your money. That's the thing. They just didn't think, what's JD going to do? What's he going to do?
Same contract.
Well, it is.
Then we're leaving. Early weekend. And we ain't coming back Monday. And I'll go meet with Tim Powers.
Yeah.
And go and find out if there's a breach. Then we'll go someplace else. Someplace that likes us.
Okay.
Somebody that treats us nice.
Gives us money on time.
Yeah. We'll go to work for somebody who can keep a girlfriend.
Oh.
Somebody that can find the G-spot. Somebody that buys us gifts. Somebody who doesn't look freaky in bed with a bunch of birthmarks. That's who we'll go to work for.
Don't know that.
Do we have time for news? All right. Are we behind? All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Gigantic cable company, what do you want? Oh, you've got basic cable, now you want digital cable? No problem, sir. Your monthly cable bill will go up $25, $50 for the installation, $10 for the digital cable box, $2 for the remote, service charges, more fees. Yep, these are hidden fees.
Hey, this is Paul Colombo from Sat Pro Network. Stop the cable madness now. Call to get Dish Network service for less than $1 a day and $150 in cash rebates from Sat Pro Network.
And you know this price is only good for 3 months. You've got to read the fine print, sir.
Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish for up to 4 TVs with free DVRs and HD receivers with free activation and free installation and $150 in cash rebates.
Let's get you on a contract. Oh, the price just went up. I know money doesn't grow on trees, but neither does my commission, sir.
Stop the cable madness. Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish plus $150 in cash rebates. Call 972-675-8475 or 24 hours a day online at satpro.net.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Over-the-Top Carb Counter.
Mr. Over-the-Top Carb Counter.
Brushing aside such follies as work and family, you wisely adopted carbo counting as your primary pastime.
I'm crazy for carbos.
From breakfast through dinner, you tirelessly record every precious carb, hoping it might all add up to your target number, 0.
Hold on to your dream now.
Was that artichoke you ate 13.5 carbs or 13.6? Better look it up while you help yourself to another package of bacon.
I like it crispy.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh Count of Monte Carlo, because the only thing better than meat and potatoes is meat and meat.
Mr. Over-the-Top
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
My name's Haley, and I can't drive, but I can breathe. So I wanted to tell you how to keep the air cleaner with your car. 1, keep your car maintained. 2, don't speed. That makes less pollution, and besides, you won't get a ticket that way. 3, don't drive so much. Ride with other people, take buses, run all of your errands at the same time, and do stuff on the phone. The phone doesn't have exhaust fumes. 4, don't idle your car in drive-thrus, park and go inside. And 5, when you buy a car, make sure it pollutes less. You can read all about it at drivecleanacrosstexas.org. And you can see my picture there, too. I'm the kid with the oxygen mask. Ha ha, just kidding.
Air pollution is not only bad for our health, it could cost us millions in federal highway funds. Please do your part to clean up the air. This message brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation, the Texas Commission on Environmental Quality, and the North Texas Clean Air Coalition. Drive clean across Texas.
No. All right, Cotman Transmission Centers. They're all over Dallas-Fort Worth. Back there in Richardson, Carrollton, Louisville, Arlington, and Fort Worth. 866 Cotman, and they service all types of vehicles, no matter what you drive. Import, if it's a domestic, if it's a SUV, 4x4, truck like mine, whatever it is. They offer free and exclusive the Trans Check 21 Plus. That's the most complete transmission check in the industry. Don't wait till you're having a problem to at least have it looked at, especially if, like my truck, you got a lot of miles on it. Now's the time to get it in there. And they're going to give you free towing with major repairs anytime, day or night, only at Cotman's nationwide. They have the nationwide warranty. So if you're, not in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, God forbid something happened on the road, you are covered. No deductible. It's that simple. They're going to take care of you no matter where you go. You're under the Cotman umbrella. And no work is ever performed on any vehicle unless it's explained to you and approved by you. Try to get that somewhere else, okay? Number one.
Try and get that out of the people you work with trying to set up a bar.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Customer satisfaction, number one rating in the industry. It's 1-866-COTTMAN, COTTMAN, or check them on the web at Cotman.com.
Have you looked into buying a family home theater lately? Hey, where do you start? Big screen TV or projector? In-wall speakers or towers? The paper is full of dozens of receivers, DVD players, and how about all those remotes? Well, I finally figured it out. I went to Tweeter. Tweeter laid it all out in plain English. No blaring music or pushy salespeople. Tweeter has home theater packages for any taste or budget. They put together the best brands, test them themselves, and guarantee a great price. You can have it delivered, or better yet, have a Tweeter digital architect integrate your new system into your home so the picture and sound are perfect. It's just what you need for watching movies or the big game. Yeah, they'll even program you a single remote so mere mortals like us can use it. Tweeter Home and Mobile Entertainment, a smarter way to buy. Save $400 on the Mitsubishi 48-inch projection TV. Now only $14.99 with no money down, no interest, and no payments for 2 years.
So, we just had a baby. Well, my wife Jenny did most of the work, but it's been crazy for both of us. I don't think we put our phones down. Cousins, neighbors, coworkers, college buddies, our parents won't stop calling. It's their first grandchild. And Jenny's girlfriends, if she doesn't pick up, my phone starts ringing. Everyone wants to know how she's feeling. No one really seems to care how I am, but for the record, I'm fine. Due in large part to the Family Share Plan, now with unlimited in-calling on America's most reliable wireless network. It keeps us connected to family, friends, and any other Verizon Wireless customer. Anytime, anywhere, from the national in-coverage area. Plus, you get 2 lines to share for only $59.99 monthly access with annual agreement.
Right now, buy one LG VX3200 color phone for only $19.99 and get one free. Each after $50 mail-in rebate and new to your agreement per line. Stop by or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-calling not available in all areas. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation. $35 activation fees per line and other fees and restrictions.
We at Heineken have noticed our products getting an unusual amount of attention.
He's adorable. Is he yours?
Yeah, he's my first.
Well, he is just too cute for words. And so little. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Yep, he's a Heineken keg can. 12 ounces.
A keg can? Oh, well, you can tell. He looks just like a big keg. But little. Oh, so little. You're one lucky guy.
I don't know. He's kind of a handful. Sometimes I wonder if he's going to fit my, busy lifestyle.
Oh, you'll do fine. Just take him to barbecues or the beach. They love the beach. Let me see you hold him.
Like this?
See that? A natural. You look so laid back, casual.
And I know it's what's on the inside that counts, but he is so darn cute.
That little keg shape with those ridges, that round little belly.
And his little tab.
Oh, precious, precious.
He's my little keg can. My little Heineken keg can.
The 12-ounce Heineken keg can. Distinctive shape, added attention. Heineken. It's all about the beer. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Heineken Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. It's so cute.
Hi, I'm Jared Fogle. You know, the guy who lost weight eating Subway sandwiches and exercising. Well, I used to love McDonald's too. Even that catchy jingle. It's a nice little number. Unlike some of the other numbers you'll find at McDonald's. Like 33. That's the number of fat grams in a Big Mac. And 25, the number of fat grams in a large fries. The good news is you have a choice. We all do. You can eat a big, super tasty foot-long sweet onion chicken teriyaki sub on fresh baked bread at Subway restaurants. And it has 10 grams of fat. 10. Now that's a nice little number. And speaking of numbers, remember, Subway is looking out for number 1, you. Subway. Choose well.
Big Mac is a registered trademark of McDonald's Corporation. Subway fat content based on sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Jared lost weight by exercise and eating a reduced calorie diet, including Subway's low-fat sandwiches. Ask your doctor before beginning any weight loss plan.
Department of World Records.
Yes, ma'am, this is Mitsubishi Motors calling.
Are you the one with the world's largest ball of naval lint?
Quite possibly. But I'm calling about another record.
The world's smallest.
Easy. I'm calling about Mitsubishi's best-backed cars in the world.
Best-backed cars?
Right. Every new 2004 is backed by an unbeatable 3 years or 45,000 miles of free scheduled maintenance from Mitsubishi Motors, a 5-year 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper limited warranty, and a 10-year 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. No one out there can claim that.
Really?
Really. And right now you can get up to $3,000 cash back.
I must say, that's more impressive than the guy who fit 507 donuts in his pants.
It was 509.
Mitsubishi's Best Back Cars in the World event. Right now, get up to $3,000 back from Mitsubishi Motors on select new 2004 vehicles. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. Best Back based on OEM info for new model Euro 4 U.S. vehicles. See retailer or call 1-888-MITSU 2004 for limited warranty and other details. Offer ends 8/31/04.
And they were bear claws.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Music and programmed KVIL during all the time those were all hits.
Was he program director?
Yeah. For the longest time.
So he picked all the music?
I would think so, yeah.
I thought a program director had a music director. Because you were music director at the Eagle. That's when you were getting all your free stuff by adding songs you weren't supposed to.
Not true. No, but the program director obviously listens to it with the music director, and you decide together.
Fine. Ask him to come up. I'll stomp his ass.
I got money that says he beats you.
How much?
My bonus check I'm not going to get. No, not that much. I'm kidding. $100.
Wow.
Well, sorry we don't all have your money.
You got cash.
I know.
Throw it down. I'll beat his ass.
No.
I'll even spot him 5 songs.
You spot him 5 songs?
Yeah. Normally we go through 40.
Yeah. All right, I'll go $500.
This is assuming he's going to come up here.
Nah.
I seriously doubt Ron Chapman's going to come up here we normally do it on Friday.
Yeah, you got a point.
Wednesday or Friday.
I was surprised he even called in.
Because he gets, huh?
I was surprised he even called in the other day.
Why?
Just because he's busy. He's got things to do.
What?
Doing the K-Love.
That's all he does.
I know.
He mashes buttons. I like him. He's a good guy. A lot of the stuff that I know, I learned by listening to Chapman. But he mashes buttons.
They talk too, I think, in the morning.
Okay. And other people do news. And he talks over 7-second intros. All right. So what's he busy doing at 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon?
He was picking up some stuff at her.
Yeah, prescriptions. Something's wrong with him. And he won't tell us what it is. And at his age, God knows.
He'll still whip your ass.
$100.
Okay.
That's it? $100?
No, I'll do.
You want some of this?
I'll do $500.
Will you really?
Honestly, I'll put it up front. I'll write it in a check. I'll bring cash tomorrow. Put it in an envelope. That way I can't welch.
You want some of this, Dan?
Yeah, I'll go against JD.
So you're going with me?
Absolutely.
Weasel.
He doesn't like you so much, he wouldn't even phrase it. I'm going with you, Russ.
Yeah.
I'm going against JD.
Mm-hmm.
What is all that crap on your desk? That fat burner stuff. What are you doing?
Oh, the supplement stuff?
Yeah.
That is something new that I hadn't seen before. It's called CLA. It's conjugated linoleic acid.
And?
What it is, apparently what the nutritionist person was telling me was that...
And where you bought it?
Yes.
Okay.
For every gram of fat that you ingest, there's like 0.003 or 0.004 of what's called CLA. When you take just the CLA, it tricks your body into thinking that it's ingesting more fat than it is. And then therefore, when you ingest fat, it takes stored fat and it dispenses it. Does that make sense?
Not for $22. It don't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it.
What was the stuff you took?
I got my stuff free.
You did?
No. I don't even know what it was I took.
I've forgotten now.
What was it supposed to do?
That was supposed to give you the pump. I remember that word pump.
Perpetual pump. It was like an in something.
Yeah, I forget what it was. So?
I'm just saying, how much did you pay for that?
$80.
Okay, mine was $22.
All right. What's that other stuff on your desk? That powder crap?
Oh, that's just a meal replacement powder.
Okay. See? O'Malley's getting ready for LeBaire. What are you doing, John?
I walk every day for an hour with my weights. That's all I can do right now.
You can do leg press stuff. We got all this equipment out here that I bought out in my weight room.
I have about an hour a day. I can do this, and I'm doing my cardio, and that's all I'm doing.
Why don't you do some muscle stuff? You can do legs. There's a leg press out there.
My legs really don't need that much work. My legs are really lean. Quit snubbing your nose up. They're better looking than your legs.
They are not.
They most certainly are.
What the hell is that?
Put your pants on.
Huh?
That's your
Look at that.
Oh, God. 1 week. Just 1 week without seeing your butt. Thank you. Putting it back on.
What, Dan?
I just love knowing anytime you drop trout, I can't see any of it, but I get to still see the commotion.
Oh, that's right. I'm behind the console. Have Rob call Chapman, see if he wants to come up this Friday or next Friday. When do we go on vacation? The 13th?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Couple of Fridays. I seriously doubt it'll happen.
I do too.
But I'll stomp him. You want some of this, Chloe?
I think I'm going to go with you.
Kiss ass. How much?
$20.
See? Chloe got nothing to lose.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to just be it between me and Chapman so one of you guys can pick the music so you know absolutely Chloe doesn't give me the list?
Yeah, that'd be fair, because I'm not going to win anyway.
All right.
Especially between you two guys.
Well, then you can pick the stuff.
Okay, I'll pick the music.
Pick the stuff that chat. You can even pick stuff he'd be familiar with, since he plays that schlock all the time. Mid-'60s to Loverboy's Got Lucky, because you know that's probably the last thing he remembers.
Okay. I'll go mid-'60s to early 80s.
All right.
Okay.
And I don't want you getting with him either and jacking me around.
I won't do that. I won't need to.
Just because he was there for it doesn't mean he remembers it.
I think he does. He's pretty sharp. And there was times you were at, my point is there were times you were in rock radio, times you were at Z-Rock, hard metal. You're not going to remember all the top 40 stuff. And I know you're quick, and I know you remember some of it. But I think he is too, and he's been around for more of it.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to pick some stuff from the 60s, too. I know you played oldies radio. I know you did.
Fine.
He played him this morning.
Okay. You ready to go? All right. 6:24. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to you by the North Texas State Fair and Rodeo in Denton, Texas.
I'll stop this for a minute. What was the virtual thing you were talking about?
It's dumb. I saw this. I can't believe it. It's a real thing. The virtual girlfriend, she needs to be coddled with sweet talk and pampered with gifts, but you'll never see her in the flesh. It's an electronic girlfriend. A Hong Kong company has developed a virtual girlfriend for new cell phones with the video capabilities. Artificial life...
Is this like those little electronic pets that you get? Or
Tamagotchis that kids used to have, and you'd have to talk to it and give it vitamins and feed it like a little baby.
Okay.
Except this is a girlfriend who requires a lot of attention involving virtual flowers, virtual diamonds. And the gifts are nothing but data. Suitors will have to pay cold hard cash for the little toy, obviously. If she's neglected, she'll be unhappy, and she won't talk to you. And the game allows no sexual interaction, by the way. They want to launch it in English, Japanese, and Korean languages late November, and the company also hopes to develop a virtual boyfriend early next year. So you got a virtual girlfriend that bitches at you if you don't get her flowers and pay attention to her and cuddle with her.
How big is the thing?
It's like the size of a cell phone that has the data screen, the picture screens.
What's the selling point?
That's what I couldn't buy. Don't know. It's all the bad stuff with none of the good stuff. And you pay for it.
Here's your virtual girlfriend. And here's your virtual Ike.
No. There'll be no.
Look, sweetie, virtual Ike is here.
We know how you treat cell phones.
I didn't get any flowers. What do you say to that, virtual Ike? What you call the virtual police, bitch? What do you think, virtual Ike? Is that real?
That's a real story. The company is called Artificial Life Incorporated. I just like to be in the meeting where they came up with this. And they sat around a big table and they went, virtual girlfriend, bitches at you, moans, complains, you got to give it stuff.
And does the thing actually talk, or is it just text that comes across the screen?
It doesn't just say here. It's probably just text. I don't know. Some of those phones have little speakers.
Is it a phone, too?
It's actually an addition to a phone.
Oh, okay.
New cell phones with the video capabilities. If she's unhappy, she won't talk to you. Anyway, that's that.
All right. You ready to start again?
Yeah.
6:27.
All right.
JD's here with news.
Thank you. Brought to us by the North Texas State Fair and Rodeo. I'll be there tonight in Denton. That's in the Rodeo Arena. And we'll have Phil Collins tickets, Deep Purple tickets, more stuff to give away. We'll see you tonight in Denton in just a few hours. Well, when a woman says nothing is wrong, it means everything is wrong. When women talk, there is what they call a subtext.
Where's my virtual sandwich?
It takes decades of experience before...
You take out the virtual trash!
Or a man can pick up on this subtext. Fortunately, the Germans now may have an answer. The Berlin-based publishing group is creating the first female translation guide. It's a dictionary that will teach men what women really mean when they say nothing's wrong. Here's two examples for you. If a woman says to a man, do you like these shoes I have on? What she's really saying is, buy these for me. And if a woman says, let's cuddle tonight, what she's really saying is, no sex for you. There's a whole book about that. And a poll on 900 U.S. Singles by the dating website Match.com says 65% say there's nothing wrong with talking politics on a first date. Match's vice president of romance says our opinions and beliefs are a big part of who we are and certainly something we should feel comfortable sharing on a first date. They also say Democrats, this poll, are considered better lovers than Republicans by a 2-to-1 margin. 60% of singles say they'd marry someone with different political views. 25% say they would volunteer for a political campaign just to meet somebody. And 50% find that President Bush is better looking than John Kerry.
See?
Yeah.
We can't have an ugly president. We can't. Hold on, Rob just texted me. Got a hold of Chapman. He says he can come in tomorrow at 5:45. I'll need to provide a secured parking space for him when he arrives. What?
That's odd. Well, wait a minute. We're not going to be here at 5:45 if they don't give me my check. A bonus check.
Go tell Rob that's contingent whether JD gets his check or not. Wow. Tomorrow is just full of mystery.
Well, we can also make a point.
Will JD be here at 5:30? Mm-hmm. Will they play Rock and Roll Jeopardy at 5:45? Will old man Chapman get his ass stomped?
But he's also in corporate. We'll make a point to him.
He's not in corporate.
Well, he's above, isn't he?
I don't know. I think he just does mornings now.
Oh, I thought he did more now.
No.
Okay.
He's just a figurehead.
Well, okay.
And a quiet old man.
A new survey by Spike TV, the channel that calls itself the Network for Men, finds that 25% of men 18 to 49 years old think sex is important on a vacation. But 80% say the number one priority is sightseeing. Some of the other things they say, 85% of these guys went on vacation last year at some point. And behind sightseeing, relaxation, obviously, is the number 2 priority. Only 15% say they are afraid of terrorism when they travel, and partying and drinking is the top priority for 33% of the guys. Well, 45-year-old David Mason of Surrey, England, just bought his first porn magazine ever. Just a couple of weeks ago when he was on vacation in Norway, he read it on his flight back home. When he started leafing through the magazines, he was, quote, offended when he saw the black men on white women relations. And he started ripping out the pages and setting them on fire there in the airplane with his cigarette lighter. He was so...
While they're airborne?
Yeah, in the airplane while they were airborne. He started pulling that portion of the magazine apart. David obviously was detained. The fire was quickly extinguished. He's currently receiving treatment for mental illness. Mm-hmm. Reggae star Beanie Man has gotten pulled from the pre-MTV Video Music Award concert because of anti-gay songs he's recorded in the past.
I told him that was going to happen.
He's a Jamaican reggae star. You don't know him.
I do.
Beanie was supposed to take part in the show in Miami this coming Saturday, a day before the awards, but MTV pulled him after gay activists threatened to protest the show. Some of Beanie's lyrics, by the way, include, I'm dreaming of a new Jamaica. Come to execute all the gays.
Why?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm not a big gay fan. In fact, it's starting to get irritating.
Yeah.
But I don't get this whole gay bashing stuff.
No idea. It's just some bandwagon he jumped on, I guess. He began to apologize, by the way, for such lyrics after they caused venues all over Europe to cancel his concerts under pressure from the gay groups. Tiny Tim, speaking of questionably gay, former agent and longtime friend, it's Stephen Plime, has recently tried to cash in on his memory by writing a book called Tiny Tim and Mr. Plim, Life as We Knew It. And in that book, he discusses Tiny Tim's frustration with not being able to sexually go the distance. According to Plim, Tiny was so desperate to last longer, he once tried putting Oragel on his penis. Other interesting facts about Tiny Tim.
Does that work?
Oragel, I've never put it on there. I would imagine it would.
It numbs, right?
Cause numbing, yeah. Well, that's what that cream D-Tain is. It's just a numbing gel.
Oh. All right.
Although he had no medical reason to, Tiny Tim apparently wore adult diapers, his friend would like us to know, and he would change them 3 or 4 times a day in front of his sexual conquests. Also, he was very attracted to teenage girls, age 15 to 16, but he hated himself for it and said he never actually had sex with any of them. And although his sexuality was often questioned, they say he was very heterosexual. He did, in fact, have one homosexual experience when he was a kid. Regretted it the rest of his life, he said. And Tiny Tim would carry as much as $4,000 around with him in his shoes.
Great.
October's Playboy magazine is going to feature more totally nude video game characters this time, featuring 6 computer-generated video game heroines that you've probably never heard of.
I never figured that out. Did you see on the different porn sites, you see cartoon porn?
Animation or whatever.
Who looks at that? And most of it's Japanese.
There are magazines devoted to nothing but that.
But why?
I don't know. I have no idea. Some of these names: Blood Drain, Melina, Nina, Tekken, Lubalicious, Kierne, and Tayla from the Dark Watch Curse of the West. The purpose might be a tie-in with the company's own Playboy the Mansion video game coming out later this year. But there's no nudity in that, so why they're doing that, I don't know. Who would buy that and use it? I don't know. Poison's drummer Ricky Rocket's not very happy. First, there's Poison's Bret Michaels and his new side of country music. He said, "I'm not fighting with Bret about it. I just think it's time where Poison can lead the way for more rock and roll to come. I think it's simply a conflict of interest. It would be the same as I wanted a rap career. Right now, I think Poison needs to be Poison, and that requires 100% of Bret's attention. It also requires C.C. DeVille, the guitarist, to be sober." He said, he goes on to say, "I write and perform music for adults, not kids. Country's for the whole family."
Didn't we listen to that? The Bret Michaels thing?
Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah.
John Cougar Mellencampish.
It just seems like that's where they go when their career's crapped.
Country?
Yeah. Or if they're looking for some kind of boost, they go into a market they haven't tapped into, like Jimmy Buffett.
Don't.
What?
Don't even.
When was the last time he had a top-selling CD? Number one.
A very long time.
Okay. And then all of a sudden he jumps in with a country crowd, and where's the CD at?
It's number one.
All right, and it's been at number one for a while.
But he didn't need that to fill arenas. He'd pack them in.
Well, that's fine. But that's not what I'm talking about as far as the masses and actually selling albums. What'd he do? He went over to the countryside, started selling the crap. Because they're less discerning.
He brought a lot of the big country artists with him on his album. In fact, every track has a different artist.
That's what I'm saying. He had to use country to boost his career. That's what Poison's trying to do. It's very sad. It's like giving up.
You want to hear more of this? He's got a plan to bring back Poison, by the way, and here it is. He says, "We need a break from touring. We need an entirely new record. I'm not interested in having another 80s package with more of the half of the original members left on most of the bands. I'll keep on trying to get this band to do the best, but I can't promise anything. I want to have a kickin' rock record, dress kick ass, and have a kickin' tour next time out. Right now, we're very scattered a lot."
Exile did the same thing. Couldn't make it in rock, but they made it in country.
That's true.
It's what happens when you've given up.
Well, there's people that have gone the other way, too. Shania Twain's gone over to pop from country. So did Leanne Rimes. People cross over. It's a lot of crossover now. But you're right, as far as hit records, I can't argue that Jimmy Buffett has not had a hit since probably Volcano in the mid-'80s.
Is that right, Cliff?
Yeah. He doesn't need it. But he didn't need the hits.
Yeah, you're right. Nobody needs the hits. Yeah, he didn't want it. That's why he got together with all these country people, so he wouldn't sell albums. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
He's making a lot of money right now. You're right.
Okay.
You're right. He gets very defensive about that. He says this remaking of Jimmy Buffett has been only 30 years in the making. So he feels like he's kind of been in that groove. His take on it actually is that the country's moved more pop, which he's right, as opposed to pop moving country. It really is. CBS is going to air a 2-hour Dr. Phil special Wednesday, September the 22nd. The only problem is that also is the season premiere of King of Queens and the Wednesday edition of 60 Minutes and the new John Goodman comedy called Center of the Universe. They're all supposed to be in that time slot. They've moved them all out for the Dr. Phil. CBS is milking Dr. Phil for all he's worth and using him as the lead-in for another news show, which is entitled A Dr. Phil Primetime Special, Family First, which will immediately follow the series premiere of CSI New York. And who finally...
What is his big deal?
I don't know. I've seen it. I've watched the show. Other than he's a male Oprah kind of sort of ripoff. He will get in people's face and say, "You're wrong," to the chick sometimes.
Okay.
So?
And it takes a degree to do that?
No.
See, there's not one therapist that would say what we did yesterday with Gavin was right. But if he wanted her, that's the way it's going to have to play out. There's no compromise. If the chick screwed up, then you have to do everything that the guy wants. You got to bend over backwards.
Yeah. If
you want the guy back, obviously the power shifted. He has it now, and if you really want him, you got to put up with a bunch of absurd crap.
And you get this small opportunity to take the power back and keep it. Otherwise, you're screwed forever.
Yeah, if you let her come back and make any type of compromise, you're out. She's going to use that and expand it.
Always.
I don't want to give up the other guy. Well, then we can't date. Because I don't like swatting weenies. I don't like a guy move. I don't like that. I don't like another guy being around my woman.
Yeah.
I don't like you spending the night over there.
Yeah.
You can dress it up all you want. Chicks don't spend the night with guys and not have sex. No. That's a great story. It's quite fantastic, but nobody believes it. And why she would, if she really cared about Gavin, why would she even go that route?
She wants to keep them both. It's the only explanation. And thinks if she gets close enough back to him and bats those little eyes and shows those little boobs, that Gavin will come back.
And it works. I don't know why it didn't work on him. I'd have taken her back.
Yeah. We all done it.
She's just cute and giggly and blonde.
That's what she thought she was going to do. That's why she showed up to his house last night. I'll get over there, and then I'll cry, and then I'll show him my boobs.
Yeah, I think if I knew the guy was still in play, that would be enough. Because I've never caught a chick with the guy. I've just been suspicious and staked out and never actually caught him.
Right.
I came close, but didn't actually see him do anything. And, of course, I justify that in my mind, that it's okay. I didn't see him do anything. She looked like she was asleep sitting up on the couch. He's rubbing his hand on the backside of her face.
Probably nothing going on. He wasn't planning on anything. And she wasn't allowing it because she was asleep. Bull.
What the hell was I doing?
I don't know. You were so caught up with her, and she was beautiful.
It was funny to watch the guy jump up and leave.
Yeah. It could have gone the other way.
Yeah, he could have jumped up, so what the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
And then I get my ass beat.
Yeah.
And then have her look over and go, I knew I picked the right one. Puss. Get out of here.
It's like the time I was coming out of Dallas Alley, almost got my ass beat from those guys because of my chick having the fake boobs. We're walking out. Three drunk guys are walking in, and one of them says, "Wow, look at those!" And he uses the T word.
Right.
Now, and I thought, okay, maybe she didn't hear it, and I heard her go. Now I got to do something, or I'm the puss. If I keep walking, I'm the biggest pussy on the planet.
Here's what you do: as she starts making that noise, and you keep walking, that's when you look over and go, "What is it, sweetie?" Because right now you're continuing to walk, and they're walking, and there's distance. What is it, sweetie? Would you hear what they said? No. What did he say? And by the time she repeats it, you guys are out on the street, and they're gone.
I didn't think that through. I turned, and I went, here it comes. This is it. Been years since I've been in a fight. 3 of them drunk. I'm getting my ass whipped in front of her. On top of everything else, now I'm a bigger pussy because I got beat up. Thank God. This is the only time in my life, I think, seriously, the Lord Jesus came down and surrounded me. The guy goes, he's 6'3". He goes, hey, up. Sorry, man. Sorry, that was out of line. Damn right it was out of line. Watch your ass. Then your brain goes, shut up.
Yeah.
I turn around, we scooted.
Yeah. You go back and smack her. See what almost happened to me.
Fake boobs are deadly. And finally, who said this? Speaking of that, maybe I'll take a few pictures of myself because I can tell you I do have great breasts. Was this Ashley Simpson, Hillary Duff, or King of Queens star Kevin James? Maybe I'll take a few pictures of myself because I can tell you I have great breasts. Ashley Simpson, Hillary Duff, or Kevin James of King of Queens, a big fat guy.
I don't know any of them.
You don't know any of those people?
What are the names?
Ashley Simpson.
Do I know her?
That's Jessica Simpson's little sister.
I don't know her.
TV, and her album just went platinum.
What's the name of the album?
Don't know.
I don't know her.
Okay. You don't know any of them. It was a 19-year-old Ashley Simpson in an interview with Blender magazine.
She going to take pictures?
That's what she said. Maybe I'll take some pictures. I do tell you I have great breasts. 19 years old. All right, there's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
for one beautiful Sunday in August.
MTV's invading Miami with the 2004 Video Music Awards. Alive from Miami, baby. Sunday at 8, 7 Central.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Hey, KJ, what's going on?
Sybil, I'll tell you what's going on. I've been listening to you guys talk about those hotties at the Olympics. And you know what I thought about it today? I've heard people talk about lease. Why rent one when you can own one? With rebates up to $6,000, you don't want to rent an Olympic gold medal. You want to buy one.
That's right.
That's right. So if you come see me right now, you can buy, not lease, you can buy a brand new Pontiac Buick GMC with rebates as high as $6,000. Drive it home. And you know what? I won't even penalize you for driving the miles you want to drive.
And you've got all the colors, gold, silver, and bronze.
That's right. Gold, silver, and bronze. Come on and see us. We'll take you here at David McDavid. That's right.
Go check them out. They're at 183 in Beltline in Irving. You can reach them online at McDavid.com or give them a call. 866-637-3000 is the number. That number again, 866-637-3000. Hey, KJ, what do we say at David McDavid?
Friends don't let friends rent junk. They buy it. Come on.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Doug, Lori, we'll get a drink and come back.
Hi there, folks. How you doing tonight?
Good.
And you?
I'm doing great, thanks. What can I get you?
Whoa, that's a cool bottle. Can we see that one?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new vodka from Belgium.
Oh, that's beautiful.
How do they frost the glass like that? What, sandblasted or?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I love the way you can look right through the clear part. See the picture in the back? See?
Yeah, we get a lot of comments about it. So, are we having vodka tonight?
Oh, yeah.
How's your Cosmopolitan?
The best.
Okay, I'll have a Stoli Cosmo.
I'll have a Stoli on the rocks.
To knowing what you want, no matter what.
You done looking at this one?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, man.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Demex Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
This summer, Stoli, the flavored vodka originator, invites you to taste their award-winning genuine flavors. Enjoy the ever-popular raspberry and see what everyone is raving about. Or try any one of the other 6 Stoli flavors: vanilla, orange, citrus, cranberry, strasberry, and Persec.
Everywhere.
Mr. Toyota is
Toyota of Dallas.
Everywhere.
It's the end of Sister, Can You Spare a Dime? Brought to you by the new Racetrack MasterCard. 11:09 p.m. Kim Vining, master partier, was on the way home from a soiree of epic proportions.
Man, that party rocked.
But now she was tired. She was spent, but mostly she was low on gas.
Uh-oh.
The problem? Lack of cash.
Stupid cover charge.
Luckily, Kim knew she could save 12 cents a gallon by using her new Racetrack MasterCard. That's right, sister. The Racetrack MasterCard earns you a rebate of at least 12 cents a gallon for the first 2 months after activation. She went inside for a snack and earned 10% rewards on everything she bought. Kim figured she could get into
Club Tango.
Sorry, Toots, not on the list.
She figured wrong. But no matter. Kim could go home secure in the knowledge that she earned rewards of 12 cents off every gallon of gas. More importantly, she could finally take off those little purple pumps. The Racetrack MasterCard. Save 12 cents at the pump and don't pay a cover charge. Pick up an application today or visit racetrack.com.
Let's party!
Terms and conditions of the Racetrack MasterCard apply. The amount of rebate will vary depending on gasoline price and is based on introductory offer of 10% off racetrack purchases for first 2 months account is open with 3% rewards thereafter. See terms and conditions at racetrack.com.
Payday just got even better. For a limited time, cash your payroll check for free with the VCOM money machine at 7-Eleven. Keep what you've earned. VCOM at 7-Eleven. Oh, thank heaven.
At Toyota Dallas, Toyota time means clearance time.
Metroplex. This weekend only. Get cars, trucks, and SUVs starting at just $29.95. That's right. Quality late model pre-owned cars, tough trucks, and super SUVs. Many still under factory warranty.
All prices will be clearly marked at or below book value on a huge selection of quality pre-owned vehicles.
This is no repo sale. I repeat, this is not a repo sale.
We're talking quality new car trades, lease turn-ins, and one-owner vehicles.
Toyota time at Toyota of Dallas means this weekend only the cars, trucks, and SUVs you've been waiting for are available for you now, and you'll save big.
But you gotta hurry because every vehicle we don't move will be sent to auction, and your loss will be someone else's gain.
Call 866-281-1111.
Quality pre-owned vehicles this weekend only, started at just $29.95 and only at Mr. Toyota, Toyota of Dallas.
Call now, 866-281-1111, and make your reservation over the phone. Or hurry into Toyota of Dallas at 635 and 35 under the giant tent.
Mr. Toyota is Toyota of Dallas.
Everywhere.
At Budweiser, we've been brewing beer for over 100 years. And for just as long, we've been finding new ways to get it to you at its absolute freshest. Because fresh beer tastes better. And now we're taking freshness to the next level. Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Not only is it beer bottled less than 24 hours ago, it's beer that pushes the very envelope of freshness, one which no other beer can match. To show that fresh beer tastes better. So now, we're bringing America Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Our Day Fresh beer crew is bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities all across the country. Look for cold, refreshing Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. It's one more reason we're the king of beers. It's why we wear the crown. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hello? Hey, John, it's Mark. Hey, what's up? Hey, listen, I've been going over my records, and you've gone over your freestyle swimming minutes this month. Freestyle swimming minutes? What? Yep, you guessed 450 minutes, and you've been to the gym, you went to the lake last weekend. That was... What were we doing at the lake? I was rafting a lot. Well, you must have been doing some freestyle swimming, too, because I got 71 minutes there. Do you know any other swimming strokes, like the backstroke or the butterfly, or... Not at all. No? Maybe you should take a lesson. Have to do that now? Yeah.
Why waste money guessing? The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible Plan adjusts every month, so you can save up to $300 a year. Sprint PCS. See how much you can save.
Offer ends 8/29/04, requires 2-year agreement. Subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Savings may not be typical and will vary based on current plan and actual usage. See sprintpcs.com/fair and flexible for details. Additional terms apply.
Hey, it's Ron Jeremy. I want to tell you about Planet X Adult Superstore in Garland. You'll find a huge selection of the newest, hottest DVDs and videos. They even have some with me in them, but go anyway. Planet X has large, comfortable, private viewing rooms showing 100 different movies of all types. They have the largest selection of adult toys, lotions, lubes, love swings, and gifts. You'd have to be a schmuck not to shop there.
Planet X is now open in Arlington at I-30 and Great Southwest Parkway. Call 817-385-5511.
Planet X Adult Superstore, 3421 West Kingsley. That's Kingsley at Jupiter, just off of 635 in Garland. Call 972-271-3325. That's 972-271-3325. Planet X Adult Superstores.
Come here, boy.
Pass me an Amstel Light.
Hey, what's the score?
9-0 us.
I got sand all over me.
Ow! Don't let me fall.
Who wants cheese on their burger? I'll take one.
Who says 60 seconds can't be a day at the beach? Who says a light beer can't taste great? Amstel Light. Low calorie, low carb. The beer drinker's light beer. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly.
So, we just had a baby. Well, my wife Jenny did most of the work, but it's been crazy for both of us. I don't think we put our phones down. Cousins, neighbors, coworkers, college buddies, our parents won't stop calling. It's their first grandchild. And Jenny's girlfriends, if she doesn't pick up, my phone starts ringing. Everyone wants to know how she's feeling. No one really seems to care how I am, but for the record, I'm fine. Due in large part to the Family Share Plan, now with unlimited in-calling on America's most reliable wireless network. It keeps us connected to family, friends, and any other Verizon Wireless customer. Anytime, anywhere, from the national in-coverage area. Plus, you get 2 lines to share for only $59.99 monthly access with annual agreement.
Right now, buy one LG VX3200 color phone for only $19.99 and get one free. Each after $50 mail-in rebate and new to your agreement per line. Stop by or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-calling not available in all areas. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation. $35 activation fees per line and other fees and restrictions.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What did you do to it? What did you do to it? They're closed. I won't be able to get one. That was for tomorrow. What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
You did something to it. You bitch because I won't stay on a diet. And I get food that's good for me, and first of all, you eat the innards out of the earlier one, and then roll it back up and put it in the refrigerator. And now what did you do to this one? Say it. What did you do, Dan? What'd you do?
Where are you going?
I want to go see what you did to my sandwich.
You ass. Did you see me?
Yeah, but did I stop you?
See if we can hear him through the walls.
I want $20.
How much are those sandwiches?
Well, they're only $5, but that's 2 of them. Now I got nothing to eat. I didn't get to eat earlier.
I didn't eat the whole thing.
No. You ate the innards out again. Go ahead and eat the whole thing. That's low-carb tortilla. Go ahead. Eat it all. I'll buy you one. I'll buy you 2. But don't eat mine. That was for tomorrow morning. They're not open until 10 a.m.
How much are they?
They're about $5.
For one?
For one. But they're huge.
No, it's not huge.
They really are. They're about... Well, no, not when you just eat the innards out.
It's not very filling.
Yeah, you've had 2 of them today. At least the insides. God dang it.
Is this true, Chloe? Are you out there eating Butterfingers?
Yes, I ate a Butterfinger because I got no food. Don't bitch at me about what I'm eating. Do not. Because you ate my food.
I only ate the insides and I only ate one sandwich. You still got food back there. Were you eating a Butterfinger?
Yes, I was eating a Butterfinger.
Why?
You ate the inside of my sandwich. There was nothing left.
Hold on a second. When did you see me eat the Butterfinger?
Earlier when I was eating.
All right, was it before I got the sandwich?
No, it was after.
Yeah, it sounds like it was.
I still had
Why are you eating a Butterfinger?
I still had a sandwich in there, but that one's for tomorrow morning. Now you've ruined that one.
I didn't ruin it.
You ruined it. I'm not eating it. God knows what you did with whatever's left.
I just pulled the middle out and gave you the tortilla thing back.
So now I have a cold, wet tortilla.
Yeah. Tomorrow, get them without cheese.
If you would like a roly-poly, I stop by every morning, and I will get you some.
They give them to you free?
No, of course
Well, they
not.
should now.
No, they don't. They just opened up at my house.
Is this a chain?
Mm-hmm.
We'll get them to give you a bunch for free. Have sales call them.
Okay. Yeah. I think they're each individually owned, so they probably couldn't afford the station.
Oh, they're all franchises?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they have like a collective advertising budget, don't they?
I have no idea. I've never seen them advertised.
I think that comes along with a franchise. You buy a store, and part of the money that you give them goes into advertising budget. Or some kind of jackass homeowners association.
I've never seen them advertised. Joey ran and saw them and pulled in, and they're delicious. I've eaten them ever since.
How many calories?
For the whole thing is 570 calories for the entire thing.
Well, how much when you don't eat it outside?
And you just eat the innards, probably about 300 calories.
Oh, that's good. Leave the cheese in next time. Hi, Matthew.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah. Hey, Matt,
you there?
let me ask you something.
Yeah, okay.
When you call people at home and they answer the phone, they say hello, do you sit there and jack around for a couple of seconds?
Well, it's funny that you asked that because I once was a telemarketer, so I have it in my blood. I can do it.
What I'm talking about is I went hello, and you sat there and you just kind of fumpered around.
Oh, I was digging through the refrigerator.
What are you getting?
Well, I was actually getting some sandwich meat because you kind of made me hungry for it.
Yeah, me too.
I'm looking at it. Healthy Choice turkey breast.
Yeah.
Sounds delicious.
It's a lot more fun if you wrap it up in something and then eat it back out of the middle. What do you want?
I'm sorry?
What do you want?
Oh, what do I want? My girlfriend is...
Dan, what did he want?
His girlfriend is going to be volunteering over the next 2 weeks at the Republican National Convention, and he wants to know if she will cheat on him.
That's not going to stop smoking. Yeah.
You're right.
All week? Is it a week-long thing? I forget.
It's a week-long thing, but sometimes with volunteering and everything, they'll have a few days before and maybe a few days after.
Oh,
So it
yeah.
could be
You
a
work in somebody's office, you become enamored because they're the big wig, they're the politician, they're the guy that you're working for. A
lot of power.
There's a lot. Yeah. You got to answer his question. You still there? Yeah, she's going to do. Yeah, she's going to. You're talking. I mean, you're still on hold. Yeah, they're going to have sex. All of it. Be very exciting. We have anything to get to before we go? Because it's almost 7.
Not really.
All right. Did you say Lycus is live?
Yeah, Lycus is live.
How'd you find out?
The board op that runs it tonight.
Said he was?
Yes.
All right.
And I believe he was last night as well.
And he hasn't said anything about getting kicked in the head.
I asked the board op as well. I asked him that question, and he said he hasn't made any reference to it that he's aware of yet.
Well, let me try really quick. 1-800 what?
5-800-TOM.
I need a number like that.
Use that one.
Yeah, we get that one.
That way people won't bother you.
5-800-TOM. Can I not dial 800 numbers on this one? $5-800 Tom. TOM. Did it go through for you? Wonder why he's not talking about it. I mean, what's going to happen? How's he going to screw up his case if he talks about a bunch of punks?
Yeah. Nah, I know what you're doing wrong.
What?
You're doing 5,800. You misdialed.
Oh. I'm not dialing enough numbers?
Do it slower.
All right. 1-800 5-800.
There you go.
TOM.
That's right.
You ready to go down? Yeah. I see the guy that works for Tom went to the Dan O'Malley School of Screening Calls. All right, I'll listen to this in queue while you do the plugs, Dan. Ready?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, where you can learn about my call screening tactics, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Limousine services provided by Ultimate Limousines. Contact George at limogeorge.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com. And for Austin, 1043thecoyote.com. And JD is out and about tonight. Where?
North Texas State Fair and Rodeo in Denton. Be there from 8 to 10.
Yeah, I never heard from Trey, so I guess he's got the handle that I'm done with this bar thing.
I can't believe you're going to walk away. You just come so far.
What else is it I need to do?
I don't know. You made it.
I mean, seriously.
The only thing
they made an expenditure once and then told me about it afterwards. Well, we need to cut this check for $400 because we used it for this thing. Okay, well, you do that because I didn't approve it. I don't care what she did. I don't care that we needed it. I didn't say it was okay.
I agree.
And then I find out last night in casual conversation, they spent $1,700 in legal fees that I didn't approve. Well, it's less than 1% of the money we're going to raise. I don't care. We've had this conversation. Yeah. I don't know what. Tell me if I'm wrong.
No.
Am I not saying it right?
You've said it completely correct. You're right. If you dealt with a business that did that to you, you A, wouldn't pay them, and B, you wouldn't go back.
Well, here was the other thing. I went, okay, you guys went and met with an attorney. Let's say you told me that. Mm-hmm. With everything going on, there's a good chance you did. How come you didn't come back and tell me how much it was going to cost? Well, it had to be done. That's not what I just asked you. Why didn't you come back and tell me, here's what it's going to cost to get this done? Don't you ask before you deal with an attorney what he's going to charge?
Sure do.
They didn't. The bill just came back, $1,700. I get stuck with that. And now that there's no bar, I get to pay it. There are no investors for it to come from.
Yeah, that's the only bad side. You're going to have to eat a whole bunch of cash, and the listeners get screwed, and the police and fire departments get screwed.
I'm not going to deal with this. And you would think by scaring everybody last time, going, okay, here are the rules. You screw up one time and we're done. That would scare me, and I wouldn't do it again.
I agree.
So I don't know what it is I'm leaving out. And then Trey's bitching at me, well, I spent a lot of hours doing this. That's when he stopped talking.
I bet.
And that's when I started screaming.
But that really got...
I've taken 25 years to build a reputation to attach to this bar.
Yeah.
Without that, you got nothing. You got dick. Do you understand? Yeah. And that's when I hung up. So unless something magical happens, which I doubt, because even if they came back and went, okay, we'll eat the $1,700 since we screwed up. Okay, great. When's it going to happen again? What's going to happen again that I didn't approve? Dolts. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
What that sound is? Let me help you out. It's a jail cell door getting slammed shut after you've been booked for DUI. Don't think you'll get caught? Think again. Officers are cracking down from coast to coast this month. So listen up. If you drive impaired, you will pay. The choice is yours. Designate a sober driver or... You drink and drive, you lose. This message brought to you by the U.S. Department of Transportation.
Hey friends, Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion. Here's Marcus.
Yeah, I'm throwing this banging pool party tomorrow night, but I know this dude is going to show up in a thong swimsuit.
Okay, well, guests are never cool with a man running around in a banana hammock.
It's going to be a problem.
Of course, a naked backside on patio furniture always is.
I know, man. What can I do?
Okay, let me think about this. Okay, when guests arrive, you say, welcome to my home. Here's a Michelob Light. And one of my hairy friends is running around here somewhere in small bikini trunks.
Yeah.
Although don't say it's a friend, say it's like a stranger or party crasher.
Then it's in the open and no one cares.
Yeah, and you're rising to the occasion. It's how you make the most of the moment. Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Renee Issops, Toyota of Louisville, wants to know, do you need a new car dealer?
If your car dealer employs a bouncer in the showroom, you may need a new car dealer. If your salesman insists that your car will not run without rust-proofing and super glaze, you may need a new car dealer. If your dealer gets you the payment you want, but won't tell you how many months you'll be making it, you may need a new car dealer. If the service manager at your dealership has a sign over his desk that says, I don't want to hear it, you may need a new car dealer. And if the contract for your new car purchase continually uses the word lease, you may need a new car dealer.
Let Renee Issops, Toyota of Louisville, be your Toyota Supercenter. That's Renee Issops, Toyota of Louisville at I-35 and Corporate Drive. Or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. And remember,
if you thought any of this was funny, you probably do need a new car dealer.
It's been a week of working for the man. I think it's time to make a game plan. I don't mean a fancy wing day. I mean fresh, something smooth, something real. I think a breather would be apropos. A celebration and some mojo. I'll call the honeys and some Romeos. We'll get in rhythm and we'll get in the flow. We'll get a real live party going on. I mean fresh, I mean smooth, I mean real. Get a real live party going on. But it's all right, it's all real. It's all here.
Don't cut taste when you're cutting carbs. All light beers are low in carbs. Reach for the great taste of Bud Light. Fresh, smooth, real. It's all here. Only 6.6 grams of carbs per 12-ounce serving. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Addison's newest hotspot is not a spot at all. It's a boat. It's Sam's Boats, permanently anchored at 4440 Beltline. That's between Midway and Addison Road. And Sam's Boats set sail every day in a most delightful way at 11 a.m. with great food, fun, and drinks. And Sam's Boat is home of the largest deck in town. You'll find it the perfect atmosphere to try one of the daily drink specials and get your sea legs. Because we're talking about a party. Early parties, late night parties. Because Sam's Boat is open late night with live music every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday beginning at 9 p.m. So sit back in your seat on the largest deck in town and enjoy a nice, cool cocktail. Let's get the party started. Let's show off to Sam's Boats. It's open every day at 11 a.m. on Beltline between Midway and Addison Road. Come out to Sam's Boat every Thursday. Live Texas music, country with an edge. Enjoy happy hour and Killer Gulf seafood on Addison's biggest deck from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. $1 off all drinks. See our ad in the Dallas Observer for other Sam's specials.
The sleek lines of the Nissan Altima. The massive lines of the Nissan Titan. Of all the thrilling lines that Nissan brings you, this could be the most interesting. The bottom line at the Nissan National Sales Event. Now get $1,000 cash back on the 2005 Nissan Altima, $1,500 cash back on Titan, or 2% APR financing on select new Nissans. The stylishly redesigned 05 Nissan Altima and the all-new 305 horsepower V8 Nissan Titan. Two incredible Nissans, one remarkable event. See your Nissan dealer now and get the bottom line. Up to $1,500 cash back or 2% financing on Titans and Altimas. But hurry, September 7th is the end of the line. The Nissan National Sales Event. Nissan. Shift the possibilities. Take delivery from new dealer stock. Financing for well-qualified buyers. Cash back when you purchase select new Nissans. See dealer for details. Offers end 9704.
How's everyone feeling tonight?
Pretty good. Okay, I guess.
Are you ready to rock?
I think so.
And we're not stopping either. So you better be ready to go all night.
Rock without enthusiasm. That's like beer without taste. So this summer, join Miller and celebrate 50 years of great rock by choosing the beer with more flavor than Budweiser. Miller Genuine Draft. Genuine flavor, cold filtered smooth. Miller, good call.
In a nationwide taste test, even Budweiser drinkers said Miller Genuine Draft had more flavor. Testing conducted by the Institute of Perception, Richmond, Virginia. Results reflect which beer has more flavor, not preference or smoothness.
Taste for yourself. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Rodeo fans, come out to the North Texas State Fair and Rodeo from August 20 to 28th. Miller Lite presents the Bull Blowout and Professional Bull Rider Tour from August 26th to 28th at the Miller Lite Rodeo Arena. Come out and see real-life extreme bull sports from Two Bulls Productions as our bullfighters risk life and limb battling the meanest and ugliest bulls known to man. Brought to you by great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
For one beautiful Sunday in August, MTV's invading Miami with the 2004 Video Music Awards. Alive from Miami, baby. Sunday at 8, 7 Central.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Hey, KJ, what's going on?
Sybil, you know, I'll tell you what's going on. I've been listening to you guys talk about those hotties at the Olympics. And you know what I thought about it today? I've heard people talk about lease. Why rent one when you can own one? With rebates up to $6,000, you don't want to rent an Olympic gold medal. You want to buy one.
That's right.
That's right. So if you come see me right now, you can buy, not lease, you can buy a brand new Pontiac Buick GMC with rebates as high as $6,000. Drive it home. And you know what? I won't even penalize you for driving the miles you want to drive.
And you've got all the colors, gold, silver, and bronze.
That's right. Gold, silver, and bronze. Come on and see us. We'll take care of you here at David McDavid. That's right.
Go check them out. They're at 183 in Beltline in Irving. You can reach them online at McDavid.com or give them a call. 866-637-3000 is the number. That number again, 866-637-3000. Hey, KJ, what do we say at David McDavid?
Friends don't let friends rent junk. They buy it. Come on.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, I'm going to go dance with that girl.
Hold on. You got to read her before you can meet her. That's the game.
What's wrong with hi? Want to dance?
It lacks depth.
Hi, guys. Another round?
Yeah, Stoli up.
Stoli rocks?
Got it.
Okay, now you see a girl with a nice tan. I see a windsurfer. Maui, trade winds. What do you say to her?
Hi, want to dance?
You say, hey, not only have you been to paradise, you brought it home with you.
Okay, Stoli rocks, Stoli up.
Thanks.
See the girl with the red hair?
Yeah.
I'm thinking number cruncher, finance. You go up and whisper, "Can I buy you a Stoli?" Or do you just want the money?
To a deeper view of the world, starting with your vodka.
Now you got her attention. You say,
Hi, want to dance?
You're hopeless.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Domecq Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
This summer, Stoli, the flavored vodka originator, invites you to taste their award-winning genuine flavors. Enjoy the ever-popular raspberry and see what everyone is raving about. Or try any one of the other 6 Stoli flavors: vanilla, orange, citrus, cranberry, strasberry, and Prosecco.
Okay, honey, check out the home of your dreams.
Well, it sure is empty.
I prefer to think of it as uncluttered.
You know, if we bought a new Ryland home instead, we get the full house.
Full house?
Yes, Ryland homes come standard with thousands of dollars worth of free upgrades. You get all the extras at no extra cost, like free garage door openers, fireplaces, and security systems.
Security? That's what Scratchy is for.
Plus, you don't have to save up for things like a washer, dryer, refrigerator, or microwave because Ryland includes them for free.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with our hot plate.
It even comes with free ceiling fans and tile floors.
What? You have something against vinyl?
And don't forget the free full sod and sprinkler system.
Yards are overrated. This house comes with dirt. Less upkeep.
That's it. Scratchy and I are going to Ryland Homes for a full house filled with all the extras.
But if we buy this house, we get a free t-shirt.
To see how easy it is to get a full house from Ryland Homes with thousands of dollars worth of free upgrades and extras, come by today or visit Ryland.com.
This is a consumer alert. Trophy Nissan pre-owned vehicles, $19 delivers. Payments as low as $119. Rising gas costs are causing unexpected shifts in automotive consumer spending due to their sheer size and selling power. Trophy Nissan has been selected to hold an official market test to gauge the economic strength of this market. For 1 weekend only, Trophy Nissan will sell over 500 pre-owned vehicles with little or no dealer markup. Not just Nissans. Pre-owned Hondas, Toyotas, Lexus, $19 delivers. Payments as low as $119. Pre-owned cars, trucks, vans, even SUVs. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or log on to TrophyNissan.com. Over $100 million has been secured to loan. Anyone could get approved. Call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. This official market test ends Monday night. Pre-owned vehicles, $19 delivers. Payments as low as $119. Only at America's #1 Nissan dealer.
Trophy Nissan.
635 in Callaway and Mesquite. Don't miss this test.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with my buddy Scott Frinkle of Frinkle & Frinkle, the law firm I call when I need an attorney. Scott, you guys are celebrating 10 years this year. That's quite an accomplishment.
Thanks, JD. We're constantly trying to do everything we can to put our clients in the best position possible. We now have an attorney at our office that is also a licensed medical doctor. His expertise in evaluating medical reports is invaluable. We appreciate the trust that our clients and other attorneys that refer cases to our firm have placed in us over the past 10 years. The fact that they continue to call us and refer their friends and family encourages us to keep battling the insurance companies and to make sure our clients get every dollar they deserve.
So it doesn't matter what kind of case you have, a car wreck, a job injury, medical malpractice, nursing home neglect, whatever it is, call these guys. I've done it. You should too. They're celebrating 10 years of success for a reason. If you need an attorney, call Frinkle & Frinkle, 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. They're going to take care of the rest. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
Howard Stern Mornings. Russ Martin Afternoons. On one station. KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
The following testimonial for the AMD Athlon 64 processor has been edited for content by university officials.
When I get my new PC with AMD 64 technology, I'm going to do so much studying. My eyes are going to bleed. Its graphics processing is unreal. 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 Processing is unreal.